What's up, everyone? Good to see you all on a Saturday. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. Where am I loading from? Well, let's just start right here. All right, let me get that loaded in. What's up, Sir Galahad? JJ, good to see you. Holiday, what's going on? Binge Man, hello, hello. Welcome in. Zionzi, hello. Hope you're all doing well today. Thanks for all your understanding during this week. That sucked. I think I'm mostly back to, better, but still a little bit tired, just recovering from getting my ass beat by a flu all week. Played a little bit yesterday, actually streamed a little bit of World of Warcraft, which I never thought would be a sentence I would say. And not a huge turnout, but a lot of people did turn out and hang out. So thank you to everybody who did, and that might be something we see again. It'll just depend on, interest and everything, so. But had some fun. It was a chill little stream, so that was good. Hey, Saline, good to see you. Not dead and got a new chair. Nice. That's awesome, Sir Galahad. I got one of the presents. I haven't opened this. I think I know that. I think it's the book, the illustrative copy of The Lord of the Rings, but I don't know. It could be the surprise gift because I didn't open it. So I'm going to do that in a minute. Figured I'd open it with you guys. Either way, even if it is what I think it is, get to open it together because it's in a relatively large box, but it doesn't occupy the full box. So, as an example, so it's in this box, but it doesn't occupy the full box. It's shifting around. So, I think that's what it is, but we'll open it in just a second and discover together. So, let Gibbs open it? No, because then whatever it is will either get torn up or have drool all over it, and I don't want that either way. Get out. Come on. Whew. Still a little tired. Not like I got decent sleep and then I napped before I went live to try to make sure I was as fresh as possible. So we'll just we'll see how much of a Saturday we can enjoy together, and we'll enjoy however much time we have here together today. We'll just see what happens. So Thursday we did try a little bit of Long War, but I was, I guess, still worse off than I thought I was. So I didn't really have it in me, and that became clear in the first mission. So we're basically, starting from the starting point that we did on Thursday, and we'll just see where we go. So in the campaign. So, but good to have you all here. We're gonna have some fun today. I don't know if we'll get to an alien base or not. It'll kind of just depend on what else the aliens throw at us. We know that we've got a terror mission coming up pretty early in the month, as long as the RNG seed's not too much different, which it might be because I messed with the game file when I was trying to fix ethereals, which I think I fixed ethereals. So for those of you who weren't here briefly on Thursday, I think I've got ethereals resolved. I'm not certain. We'll have to run into a mission where we encounter one and see if it moves around and kills us all, but yeah, that'll be fun. All right, well, I'm not going to delay too much. Already started a little bit later today and had to get ready before we went live. Had to make myself look somewhat human, so. You watched any of the new Stone Shard? I have not. Can't say that I have, Sir Galahad, any of them, so. Blue might have watched some Project Zomboid. That's one of his favorite games, but I haven't, so. All right. I have a bit of a hangnail. Let me take care of this. Cool. It's not Christmas yet. It's Christmas time. Christmas is in, 4 days. So for those who, we'll do a quick just redux of the schedule for those who may not have caught it earlier in the because I wasn't here most of the week. So the plan is we're here today, and then we will be off till the day after Christmas. So we've got today, and then I'll be back Thursday, because normally I'd be off Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday is the day before Christmas. So instead of getting one stream in and then having Christmas Day off and then being back, I'm just going to take Tuesday as well. And then I'll be off Christmas Day because I'm actually going to spend it with my family this year, which means next year, I know that's a long way off, but next year I'll probably be live on Christmas Day. So, because my parents will probably be out of town next year. That's kind of how we do it. 1 year here and 1 year away. Anyway, the day after Christmas we'll be live, which is Thursday. And I have a tentative plan to be live from Thursday, the day after Christmas, which is the 26th, through the 4th of January, which is the following Saturday. So not the Saturday right after Christmas, but the one after that. So we'll have 10 full days, kind of a mini marathon to end this year and rein in the new year. So I'm going to be trying to do some game giveaways, kind of a mini version of what we did during Operation Echo. So if anybody's got any game codes that they would like to contribute, no one's under any obligation. I've got enough codes to at least give away one game a day by myself. But if anyone wants to add to the pool, you've got game codes you're not using, Humble Bundle stuff, whatever the case is, communicate with me via Discord, and I'll start putting together a list over the next couple days, and we'll have that up and ready to go. So should be fun, should be a good time to wrap out the year, but we've got today, and then, yeah, we'll have a little vacay until after Christmas. Gibbs hair all over my mic head because it's all over everything in this house. All right, let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses, in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found your way here through YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Long War, Impossible, mostly Iron Man, Honest Iron Man campaign. We are in, my title says April, and we're not even close to April. We're in June of year 2. No, I guess my title doesn't say it now. I fixed it. We're in June of year 2. I said April earlier. That's how sick I was this last week. I kind of lost a whole month of in-game time there. So, June 3rd of year 2. So, we got a lot of work in front of us. We've got 5 alien bases built right now. We do have Liberators on, so that means we got to take out at least 5 alien bases. That's assuming they don't create more, which they are like to do. So, yeah, let's jump over there. All right. We have 2 more firestorms coming in, but we've lost a handful of pilots recently, so our Air Force is already kind of small, and we lost 2 very skilled pilots recently, so it's suffered a little bit more, and this is the worst time for it to happen because the later the game is, the harder it is to train new pilots. So, also, your firestorms automatically get assigned to your highest kill pilots, so it's not like you can choose to put a lower kill pilot in a firestorm where they may have better luck taking down a smaller UFO. You don't have an option. It doesn't let you do that, so. 2 firestorms, another laser cannon coming in. We've got some boosts for the interceptors. Wingtip Sparrowhawks is coming in, so that, I'm surprised I'm building that one, but I am, so. And we're short on Illyrium and weapon fragments to be able to do more research. I want to do fusion weapons because it's going to get me to blaster launchers even more than I care about it in the air. So All right. I think we have an abductor landing is what's going to happen, unless the RNG is completely different, but I don't... Yeah, this one.
Contact detected.
Okay, so it's on the Furies map. All right.
Smoke.
Let me see how I want to do this. Let's take bluegrass. By 85. I think that's exactly what she got last time, so. So yes, this isn't pure Iron Man for anyone who wants to, you know, comment or weigh in on that. Thursday, I was still more sick than I thought I was, so that day basically got mulliganed backwards, because I don't even remember most of it. I wanted to get a stream in, I pushed myself, and then as soon as I had to start thinking about the game, it was very apparent that I was not ready yet. So, because I could not get a full thought out. I couldn't even get a full sentence out before my brain was just completely fogged. So, hey, Olsden, what's up, man? I think he got more aim last time, but it is what it is. Result of fogging a day. Yeah, we're having to fatigue some people over into injury for this, but it's a lot of Illyrium here. So, and it's an abductor, which is great because those actually give a decent amount of Illyrium. Harvesters, when they land, are bullshit because they only give approximately the same Illyrium as a freaking small craft, which is BS. Bring Paven. I think I brought Dictator last time, but Paven was here all day yesterday. I don't know if they'll pop in today, but I gotta get their soldier in the field. They're on my brain because they were here yesterday for the little WoW stream. I hope those of you who hung out for that enjoyed. I watched the VOD back. It was obviously not as interactive, and it was a pretty slow from a gameplay standpoint because of the particular what we were doing, which is me and Blue and Kutaki have a trio of characters in classic WoW hardcore that are running together that are all paladins, and our goal is to clear as much 5-man content as we can with just those 3 paladins. But it does mean that dungeons are a little bit slow and same-ish. There's not a whole lot of pizzazz that goes into it. It's more just slow-paced, solid, you know, fighting. So, but I had fun, and I hope those of you who hung out yesterday had fun, and it was a good test for it to see if people were interested, and yeah, we'll see how that goes in the future. You know what, you're gonna carry the extra med kit. I don't think I've gotten secondary heart on them yet, So... Oh, I have. Okay, they don't need a caller. Remind me of the days when I used to play with friends. That's exactly why we play Classic. Hardcore's just the additional challenge, but there's a huge amount of nostalgia, especially for me, because... So, when I first got into WoW Classic, Vanilla WoW, back in the day, I was living with my then girlfriend and her mother, and I hadn't been living at home for more than a year, and my brother Blue had also not been living at home, and we just didn't get to see each other anymore at that point. I hadn't seen him in months, if not probably nearly a year. And this was before social media was near as big as it was. I don't even think I owned a cell phone at the time. So we just didn't keep in touch. And I got into WoW, and my brother Blue just happened to be skateboarding by one day and came and knocked on the door and said, "Hey man, I was in the neighborhood. We never get to see each other anymore. I figured I'd stop by and say hi." And I was like, "Hey man, what's going on?" He's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm actually playing this new game, and MMO." And this was a while ago, and he was like EverQuest? And I'm like, "Yeah, kinda, but come and take a look." And he came inside and he watched me play WoW for 45 minutes. And then he leaned over and he's like, "Dude, can I play?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." So I let him create a character, and he played a little mage and ran around fireballing sheep for 30 minutes and just having a blast. And then he had to get back home the next day. Seen him that one day in years. The next day, like 10 in the morning, there's a knock on the door. "Who's that?" Go open the door, and there he is. "What are you doing, man? You playing WoW again? Can I come play?" So it reconnected us. We got to reconnect over WoW. And shortly after, he had a computer set up. Or he had a computer, because he had just gotten paid out from his car accident that happened when he was a kid. And the big thing he bought with that was his computer at the time. So he went and he got WoW and set it up a couple days later, and we started playing together and kind of reconnected and got to spend time together, even though we weren't living around each other very much. So there's definitely a connection there that was important to me. So I don't know if you need walker servos, but if I put you on a... Yeah, I'm gonna put you on a carb with walker servos. Gleaser, what's up? Greetings from my train on the way home from my work late shift. Wow, that is a late shift for you based on the time. So, yeah. It's gotta be, what, 9 or 10 p.m. for you? Coming up on past? Well, hello, Gleaser. Glad to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well after a long day. Hope you're feeling all right, and hopefully you get home soon and get to relax a little bit. Yeah, so one of my two guesses was right. Definitely possible on the non-hardcore classic server, Saline. I don't know how populated they are. I know they have a lot of people playing on them, or had, but the hardcore server took a lot of people to it. But the original, you know, the anniversary, just normal PvE or PvP servers still do pretty good. So, and we still haven't discussed, that is to say, myself and Blue and Kutaki, if our characters die, are we transferring to a normal server? Because if you play on the hardcore server, death is permanent, but you can transfer to a normal server and continue the character if you'd like. So, I haven't decided if we're going to do that or yet. Blue has lost a number of characters playing hardcore, but he's just had that itch to go again each time, so. I figure, for me, it's always worth starting on the hardcore side because I love the challenge, and if you really fall in love with the character, you can bounce to the normal. And yeah, as Beth said, seems like there's plenty of people there, so. Yeah, Phantom. Doing okay. Doing okay today. Feel pretty good. Oh, this is not the right rifle. I was like, why is the marksman scope not supported? Because this is the wrong rifle, dork. There are some people, and I don't necessarily disagree with them, who've said if you play Classic WoW and you play hardcore, it's tough to go back for a lot of people. Not everybody, but it's tough to play normal again if you've played hardcore, so. You have to approach the game in a completely different way. You really do. Kutaki, who plays still a fair bit of retail WoW, has to rein in his impulse to just like jump off a cliff. Because even if he does die in retail, it doesn't matter. But if he does that in hardcore and dies, it's like, really? Pretty much, Saline, for a lot of people. I know not everybody, but for me, I know that it would be tough for me to play on a non-hardcore server right now. So, Gleaser, I think that the Twitch mobile app is not the best, to be diplomatic, so I agree with you completely on that. You know, Beth, I thought that Blue might get salty if he died in hardcore, and instead, after he died, he just shot me a message in Discord and said, well, I died, but I'm going again. And I was like, all right. I think he's died about 5 or 6 times, but that was on his Warlock, who he finally got kind of past that couple of levels where he kept having trouble, and his Warrior, which is his bread and butter. Back in original WoW, he played a Warrior almost entirely. So he started a Warrior solo, and I think he's got him to 21 or 22 completely solo so far. So, doing all right. Actually doing a hardcore RuneScape run with OK. If he takes any damage, he makes a whole new account. Wow, that's kind of crazy, Cool Dan. I'm not super familiar with RuneScape. Never got into it myself, so I'm aware of it, just having been someone who played games over the last, number of decades. It's been there, so. All right. Sorry, I know I'm talking a lot about that, folks, but I was happy that some people tuned in yesterday and hopefully had some fun with us, so. Just hanging out and enjoying. You know what? I want to do the Reaper pack, but their accuracy just needs the help, so. I think that's very true of a lot of games. There are some games that are not for everybody, but there are some that if you love it, it is incredible. So, XCOM, as an example. Now, I'm a pretty salty gamer. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed that. I haven't lost a character in hardcore yet. The first hardcore servers a couple years ago, I got my rogue to 56 entirely solo. I did 1 Dead Mines run in a group, and then I didn't do any more dungeons. I just went entirely solo. And I had another couple characters in the 40s, and then this time I've got a couple characters in the 20s because I haven't played near as much. But I still have not lost a single character, so I don't know how I'll react when it happens, especially if they're high level. But we'll see. Hot chocolate. Ooh. And I put a bunch of extra in here because I don't care. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to open this box.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We're in position.
I forgot to open this box. We're going to do that real quick. Sorry for the... I know you guys, some of you are like, just get to the damn XCOM already. I'm sorry. This is an interactive stream as well, and I tried to keep this community fun. So one of the things that I got, one of the anonymous, this is either the Lord of the Rings Illustrated Edition, or this is the anonymous gift off of Throne, and I don't know which, so... I think it's the book. But I don't know what the anonymous gift is, so I don't know how much space it might take up. But whatever's in here is not occupying this full box. It's shifting around, which is one of the things that makes me think it's the book. It is. Oh my god, that's awesome. I thought I clicked that, but I hadn't. That's the map Tolkien drew. That's Tolkien's illustrated map on the box. Geez, I don't even want to take the outer box apart. Try to do this somewhat aesthetically. Holy shit. Illustrated Deluxe Edition Lord of the Rings. This box is beautiful. That is not going anywhere because this is going right back in that box. But I don't buy these things just to keep them sealed as a collector's item. I buy them to enjoy them. So I am going to open this. It's wrapped in plastic, but let me very delicately get this plastic open. And thank you. This was gifted by I Remain Anonymous, who remains anonymous, oddly enough. So I don't know who they actually are, if they're a member of the community otherwise, but it is... Oh my god. This is so awesome. Tolkien's logo on the back in gold inlay. Illustrated by the author, is what it says right here. Eye of Sauron. Gotta love it. Dude, this is really well made. Wow. Holy crap, that's a beautiful cover. Tolkien, Eye of Sauron in black background. Tolkien logo on the back. Gold sheeted. Oh my god. This is in Tengwar, the Elvish script. And it would take me a few minutes. I could probably read it all. I know the first word on it is Aragorn. Yeah, A-R-A-G. Yeah, so the first word's Aragorn. It would take me a while to get through it all. I'm relatively well-versed in Tengwar, but... Holy cow. That is... full map. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. Let me find one of the illustrated pages here. Oh my god. I love books so much, and this is my favorite book that's ever been made, and this edition is absolutely stunning. Whoever you are, Anonymous, thank you so much for an absolutely stunning gift. This is... I'm legitimately about to, like, burst into tears. I can't express how much this book means to me and how much a beautiful edition like this means to me. With beautiful illustrations. That's the map. Or that's the torn pages from the book in Balin's tomb. Yeah. Drums in the Deep. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is beautiful. Thank you so much, Anonymous. This is I'm so happy to have a copy of this illustrated Fangorn Forest. Oh my god. I have to put this away, otherwise we're not going to get a stream in today, because I'm just going to sit here for the next, like, 10 hours looking through this and reading it again. Okay. I gotta get the tie in place so that it's not... There's a tied bookmark I want to make sure is not going to get pinched in the box. Good. Sorry for the delay in starting the stream, but I had to open this and I wanted to share it with you guys because it's super awesome. And, what is this? Ah! The illustration I just showed in the book itself, there's a little envelope here. Leaves from the book of Mazurbul. The book in Balin's tomb. That's really cool. Just a nice little illustrated touch. There's like 4 of them in here. The only problem with that is Tolkien doesn't read very well. So I just said it's like one of my favorite books ever, right? Tolkien was obviously a philologist. He was a studier and teacher and a professor of language. Not a novelist. So I'm trying to get this back in this envelope and it doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. I don't want to tear anything, obviously. So his writing is not very well paced at times. The pacing can be troublesome because he also goes into great detail about the things he loves and doesn't go into great detail about the things that he doesn't want to go into great detail about. Obviously, that sounds duh, but like, for example, he'll talk at length about the beauty of nature and trees because those are the things he loves, but he won't go into great detail about combat because he served in combat himself IRL. He doesn't want to go into detail about it in the book. There are at least 2, I think, illustrated maps here, and these are Tolkien illustrated. Like, these, obviously not this one, this is a reprint, but these were artist illustrations. This was his illustration and depiction of the world. So, I mean, take it from the source. This is accurate. This is of Gondor, all the way to the Black Gates and to Rohan in the west. And then this one might be the full world map, or it's just the other side. Eriador, the Shire. Yeah, Rohan, Gondor, this is the full world map. Thank you so much for this amazing gift. And this is, I own now 13 different quality copies. I have 2 reading copies of Lord of the Rings. So 2 copies that I pick up and manhandle and read, and I'll read this. I'll hold this and read it. It's not a collector's item to me. It is, but it's a collector's item to be loved and enjoyed, not to be sat on a shelf and ignored. But I have 2 copies that I use as call them my everyday reading copies. And then I have 12 other copies that are on a shelf to not be manhandled every day. And this is one of the most beautiful of those now. So it is going back in the box. And then for those of you who are getting tired of the delays, I know we're going to get to some alien killing, but holy cow. What a beautiful thing. I'm putting everything back in here, so I'm even sliding this back leaflet back in, because that's where it belongs. What's up, Kutalkster? I could cry looking over this. I'm trying not to, because I got to get to a stream, but I would love to get those maps framed and put them up. My goal is to have my office actually become a presentable part of the stream next year. I wanted to do it this year, and I never got to it because I just didn't, so.
Awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike one.
Possibly
Green to deploy.
Kutaki. I'm not
Approach with
sure at
extreme
this point.
caution. Current enemy
I haven't
status
really
at the
thought
site is
about it
unknown.
much. All right, for those of you who are here for XCOM, thank you for your patience. Let's play some XCOM. I should say those of you who are only here for XCOM, because I hope some of you are here for more than just XCOM. Maybe even me, possibly. Look, my dad is a big Tolkien fan to the extent that we used to read the Father Christmas letters this time of year when I was a kid, so all is forgiven. Hey, good to see you, CPM. Hey, you're in this mission, too, Kutaki, so... All right, so we got the normal starting position. We still don't know if this is a trap. I feel like the one we got on Thursday was a trap, but when it lands is when it determines it. So this could or couldn't be a trap, and there's not really a great way to determine that.
Affirmative.
Moving.
Roger, Dodger. Pin done.
I'm rolling.
Je suis parti. On the move.
Moving out.
If all I get for Christmas is you guys hanging out here and that, I've already won. I've already had an amazing one. I've had an amazing one without any gifts, but that is... I tell you right now, I just want to open that and read it.
New donation from Voldaris for $10. Thanks for that awesome year. I am really glad I found your channel and this community. It is always a pleasure to be here.
Roger
Keep
that.
going.
Scan it.
Thank you so much, Voldaris, for the $10 donation and the very kind words, and I'm glad you found us too, because it's great to have you here. You guys are all awesome, and I am continually the luckiest person alive every day I get to do this.
Ich habe alles im Blick.
Which made missing streams because of being sick just that much shittier.
Roger that.
Roger, Dodger.
Heading for that location.
Heading to that location. Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick.
I'm on it.
All right.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Got it covered.
Scan en cours.
Kill some scumbags. Look, it's even snowing. I won't get snow this year, most likely, where I am. We don't normally get our first snow until, if we get any at all, till at least like middle of January. As an example, it's like nearly 60 degrees outside right now. What's it gonna be like on Christmas Day? Can we tell yet? It's not gonna be cold enough for anything approaching snow. So, it's gonna be in like the 50s Fahrenheit. Oh well. I didn't expect anything different.
Affirmative.
A couple of years ago, it was 85 degrees on Christmas Day, so... Okay, double mechtoid. That's not a Vulcan, though. Or a Leviathan, I think it's a Vulcan. Vulcan Plus? Ooh, not a Vulcan Plus. No rapid... Okay. Can I kill this one? Or do I suppress it? I can disabling shot it if it doesn't look like I can get it down. That's a good start. Should be able to kill it. Oof, not close enough for any rocketry. Both action of use, standard shot, precision shot, or disabling shot. Okay. Don't do 6 damage. Good. Alright, 1 down. That one looks bigger than the other one. So we might not even encounter a shot from the other one if it can't get close enough. It probably can, but...
Moving out.
We will use a dense smoke here. Especially since they're only in half cover.
Rauch ist raus.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Roger that. Scanning.
Here we go. My attention keeps going to the book. Like, yeah, I kind of just want to read it. Which is funny because I know the book. It's not like reading it's going to bring anything new to me. Although that's not true. I've read books, including Lord of the Rings, many times where on a 10th, 12th, 50th reading, in the case of Lord of the Rings, I'll either find something new or rediscover something. I know the book inside and out. I know the story better than I know my own. But I rediscover scenes or moments in it, and it's always a treat every time. So, good books are the greatest thing in the world. Truly.
Moving.
I read Twilight. I read all the Twilight books once because my kid's mother, my ex, was super into Twilight, so I read through them because she was enamored with them. Good books are a blessing in this life. I don't know if I would call the Twilight series a particularly good group of literature. Now, obviously, hugely successful. I'm just not the target demographic. It was just very thin. There wasn't a lot to it. There was no surprises at all. It was very easy to tell what was going to happen next, even when I'd never read it before. So, was it objectively bad? No. Just not for me at all.
On the move.
Roger that. Scanning.
Yeah, it's a romance novel and fantasy novel trappings. Very fair. And I don't think that's an unfair or bad characterization of it. I think that's completely fair. And accurate.
Hey, Post.
I don't like that I can't see that other mechtoid right now.
Come get some.
Je reste en observation.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Look, there was a better love story in Tolkien's Lord of the Rings told in the appendices. Because Arwen didn't actually feature in the book as much as the movies might make someone who hasn't read the book understand. Arwen is almost exclusively within the appendices. And it's not fleshed out that much, but that's a far better love story than Twilight. Also, Tolkien, the story of Arwen and Aragorn mirrors the story of Beren and Luthien, who's the elf maiden who gives up her immortality to love the mortal man Beren. On Tolkien and his wife Edith's graves says Beren and Luthien. That's the kind of love I would love to have. It'll never happen, I'll die alone, but...
Roger. Tracking.
I'm gonna take a shot here just because I want to whittle some of these down. Hollow targeting will help the sniper possibly pick it off.
Shot wide.
Yep, got one down.
On the move. Move to Overwatch.
I'm rolling.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't expect everybody to enjoy Tolkien's work. It's not the best to read. It's very wordy, would be also very accurate for his works. Quite the verbose individual. About things that most people would just think don't warrant that many words, but...
On Overwatch.
There's something out there.
Right? The joke about how I was all week, why use many words when few words do trick? Yeah. I like complexity, but you're definitely correct, Holiday. There's a point where your story has too much complexity to it, and it's not enjoyable to try to follow the narrative.
On the move.
Where is the mechtoid? Did I fix ethereals and now mechtoids don't move? Is that what happened? The sectoids are moving, but is anybody else? Is anybody out there?
Headed there now.
Wow, 50%. Coin flip. Kobe.
Slotted him. Dead man's click.
Overwatching.
On Overwatch.
Moving to position.
Bien sûr.
If that mechtoid hasn't moved, I'm gonna be concerned that it's bugged now. And I don't think it's moved.
Quiet. Did you hear something? Got it covered. It's go time.
Oh, he moved! And he had friends!
They're all over me.
Hoorah!
This is gonna be painful. A kill there would have been so valuable. Come on, 59%. Okay.
On deck.
Back in.
She's crit on both shots. They're just not pulling quite enough top end damage to get that down. This is hit and run. He hasn't shot yet. Okay.
Got no ammo.
Okay, so this is interesting. If I move him here, none of them have vision of him. But if they move up to this area, like here, they'll have a flanking shot on him. If I put him here, they don't have a flanking shot on him. They can't ever flank him without coming to this tile, but they're just going to be able to shoot at him right away. I think I have to risk putting him here so that he's out of vision, and I was supposed to suppress this first. Lucky there. Also, I just fucked up because now I don't have vision of the mechtoid to see it. I just fucked up. Because now we're letting the mechtoid walk up on us. Alright, I gotta slow down a little bit, it seems.
I'm on it, Commander. I feel, Commander.
Je me remue. Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Hopefully this pulled some of them to attack him, but it might pull the commander to do it. Via mind control or mind fray. Well, he's not flanking. That's good. Good. Overwatches are good, because I can drop her. That's beautiful. I just gotta worry about the mechtoid, but the people he's gonna shoot at are all in full cover except for... He's gonna shoot at the suppressor. And he hit him despite having a less than 20% chance to hit. Because of course he did. $74, yeah, he has about a 20% chance, and he crits through smoke, yeah. It's alright. Alright, I can ignore it for the turn. Try to deal with the other stuff. Outsiders never have covering fire, right? Yeah, they never have it.
Say hello to my little friend.
Say hello to my little friend. Hello. Come on, kill. Bitch!
Missed.
Fuck!
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Ah! I don't want to run 3 Overwatches if I don't have to. Probably gonna have to run 2.
Running dry on ammo.
How do I want to do this? Oh, he can't make it there without dashing. That fucking sucks. actually kind of hard for them to flank him here because the Mechtoid is disabled this
Yes,
turn.
Commander.
I needed their Overwatch to trigger. What the fuck was that? Just bear with me. They could see him the whole way.
Affirmative. On my way. Taking fire over here.
No, Scimitar, it looks like I dropped a few frames. Sometimes it happens on Saturdays. I think the network, even for my fiber company, gets a little bit overloaded. What just happened? But obviously he's getting shot. Why did their Overwatch trigger going one way but not the other way? Like, what's the logic there, game? Usually, if there's a little bit of chop, it smooths out pretty quickly on a Saturday, but I've only had it happen recently on Saturdays. Like, they don't shoot running this way, but they'll shoot when I'm going back the other. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what is happening?
Moving to position. I'm under fire.
They'll shoot with him going one direction, but not the other. And he takes a hit. Fucking serious, game. I don't understand the logic there. Because that one sees this tile. And it sees this tile. And it sees this tile. So he runs through 3 tiles that it can see, and it never shoots. The third one's dead this time. The third one's dead before he moves in this. This is the canon timeline. But this one doesn't shoot. He moves 3 tiles that it can see, and it doesn't shoot at him until he runs back. I needed it to trigger the Overwatches when he was going this way.
Moving.
That's a load of bull.
You've gotta be kidding me, game.
Tout de suite. On va te remettre sur pied. Ça roule.
Rauch eingesetzt.
He's probably dead. Or at least, he was in this. He was in this. I literally... That's where it snapped. Like, it's snapping to that tile. And he's... Alright. It is gonna be one of those days. Now Nuclear Jackal's in a lot of danger. I'll double tap next turn.
He's in my...
Well, he won't get killed by them now. So that might even be better. Because now they won't shoot him. But he's
They're
flanked.
flanking my position. CT's trying to crawl up my flank.
On an enemy that should be dead. He's gonna die.
They're on the move.
Un homme de moins.
They're on the move.
It doesn't even go into bleed out, just dies. Okay. I'm gonna reload, not, he might be dead. I'm trying to explain why I'm frustrated here. So, this is the beginning of right there. Hey, Plasma, good to see you, bud. I move this soldier. He was standing on this tile. And I move him to here, and neither of those overwatches goes off. Neither one of them triggers. Also, once I put Nuclear Jackal here, I targeted a smoke grenade like this, and he was in it, and it didn't get him for some reason, which very likely led to him just dying. So the beginning of this turn, hopefully, is still this autosave. It is. So this is the beginning of that turn. 3 outsiders on Overwatch. I actually rocketed and then shot one of these guys, and then there was only 2 Overwatches to run. This guy sees this tile. He can see this tile, and then he can see this tile. So as soon as I step in this tile, this guy should shoot. And this guy can see this tile, and then this tile. So as soon as I step into this tile, this guy should shoot. Instead,
Morning, Commander.
none of them shoot. What? That doesn't make any sense at all. Overwatch is, there's no variable to it. They shoot or they don't. There's no, nothing stops, like, they don't get to choose to not do it.
I'm on the move.
But if I click a different tile, instead of going the whole way, it shoots. What is happening? The actual fuck? This is why I don't play pure Iron Man, because I apparently have the buggiest version of Long War that's ever been played by anybody on the planet. There is no reason why moving to this tile shouldn't trigger their Overwatches. All 3 of them.
Copy that.
It triggers none of them. He's not even sprint. Like, I'm not wrong. I know some of you are Long War players, right? Like, what is happening there? Shadow Step's not on, and they trigger when he goes back. So that wouldn't make any sense. Because they still trigger on him when he goes the other way. They'll shoot now.
There's heavy fire in this zone. There's heavy fire in this zone.
It has nothing to do with the drive, because I had just as many bugs on a completely different hard drive previously. I don't know. Like, legitimately, even this campaign, the game's been on 2 separate drives during the campaign, and the bugs have been identical. I'm going from here because I got the overwatches to trigger, even though I had to waste an entire action to do it. Because he was supposed to run to here, they'd shoot their overwatches, he either dies or he doesn't, or he takes damage, and then he can reload. Instead, now he's standing here and he's not even reloaded. He's also not in the correct tile, so the commander won't... I'm going from here. Wasn't she able to see this guy last time? What the fuck is happening? She could see him before. Because she took a shot and missed. I am so utterly flabbergasted by whatever the fuck this game is doing right now. $17 tiles. Vision range is 18 tiles, I believe. The 1 tile, she should see that guy. She saw him before. Literally, she could see him previously. And not when he was leaning into the cover, when he was standing out in the open. He's in a different tile. He's supposed to be here. What is happening? He's in a completely different tile. That's not suppression. That's a... Look at this. Look at this. Look at the tile he's in. He's in this tile. But he's in that tile after the explosion. You don't get to move after your cover gets blown up. He's here. Not here. She can see him. She can see him. You don't get to change tiles after your cover gets blown up. That's not how that works.
Going hot.
What is happening? Yes, now he's in the correct tile, because watch. When I go to her, she can see him. In the other save, he's moved the tile over. That, no. No, game, you don't get to do that. That's bullshit. What is happening? It's not like he was on suppression, where they get displaced a tile because they stand in the step out tile. No, that's... Like, look at this. So we rocketed the couch or the block or the... whatever was there. But in this, he's a tile over for no reason. She can't see him. And he's back a tile. Instead of standing there, he's there. No, that's not how that works, game. Why am I cursed with a game I love so very thoroughly? Their overwatches haven't gone off. Okay, this is the closest to the original order of things. I rocketed, then I shot, then he ran. So that's what I'm gonna do here, because he's in the tile he's supposed to be in now. I shot with her first, even though I should holo target first. She missed last time, I can't change that. He can't see that one. Okay. Okay.
This won't feel too good.
Just know that if I run here, the Overwatch won't trigger, even though it's fucking supposed to.
Will do. I'm under fire.
That's gonna hit. Oh,
I'm under fire.
I couldn't see which way his gun was because his body was blocking the vision of it, the visibility of it.
Moving.
For anyone who may not be a regular here, or is new, or is just tuning in, I'm not reloading to try to get an advantage. I play as close to Iron Man as I realistically can, while still being entertaining to my audience. Meaning I'm not going to let Iron Man make me miserable. If that's what it's going to do, then it's not worth it. But that was some super buggy or weird behavior that's not supposed to happen that way by the game. First off, the Overwatch is not triggering, is not supposed to happen. Overwatch isn't a situational or variable function. As soon as a target moves through a tile that is visible to the Overwatcher, they shoot. There's no other things that can stop that other than mods, which I don't have any of those in place, which add things like Shadow Step, which allows you to not trigger Overwatch. So those Overwatches should have triggered, all three of them, if they were still up, and they didn't. And then when when their cover is destroyed, an enemy doesn't get to arbitrarily move to a different tile. Sometimes you'll lose visibility of an enemy because they're not leaning around the cover anymore. They're not peeking around it, so they just stand up, so they're only occupying their own tile. And previously you were seeing them in the tile they were leaning out into. So if her ability, the infantry's ability to see this outsider right here had been because he was leaning into the cover, and then we just, like if he was standing on that tile normally, and he was leaning, and that's why she could see him, and then after the cover was destroyed, he stood up and she couldn't see him, that would make sense. But he completely shifted tiles. He didn't just stand up into his tile, because when he did, she could see him. He shifted a complete tile over, and that's not supposed to happen. When your cover gets destroyed, you don't get just this slide step to the side. So, I hope that is more clarifies why I did what I did with the reloads there. I'm not trying to get an unfair advantage. I'm just trying to get the game to behave how it's frickin' supposed to. Which I know is a really stupid thing to do, but...
Bin dran. Werfe Rauch. Could use some ammo over here.
I'm on the move.
Tout de suite. Allez, c'est rien, tu vas t'en remettre. Je vais vers la position.
And I didn't just reload because Nuclear Jackal died. If I've lost soldiers, I lost 2, it's not last week, week before. It just happens sometimes. That's the nature of XCOM. Again, if you think I'm, trying to get an unfair advantage, save scumming, whatever, and that's not your jam, I get it, but I'm not going to fight with it. I'm not going to fight with you over it. So, I just want the game to behave within the parameters it's expected to. I understand that some of the, AI behavior is a variable, right? It's not always going to do what you expect, but some of those functions were things that are supposed to happen one way or the like A or B every time. There's no other variables allowed, so that's why I reloaded there. And it obviously bothers me enough to do it that I'm explaining it, so. Plasma Dragon's kind of nice.
Out of rounds.
Just a little bit.
Back in the game.
Time to kill.
It's killing time.
Eyes on the prize.
Je reste en observation. They're trying to pull back.
Let's rock.
Let's rock.
I mean, you don't have to lurk, Kutaki. You don't even have to be here, but enjoy your lurk.
Moving.
Negative damage. Roger, got my eyes on.
Flushing. I'm running low.
Why
on
did
ammo.
Paven's Overwatch not trigger? Maybe that was at the very edge of her range, so as soon as it took a step, it was out of her range? Maybe.
Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick.
Aye, aye. I'm on it.
I gotta use another heal charge on Kutaki here. He's gonna be critically wounded. Now, he was lined up to maybe be chopped into a Guardian, or a Goliath, and if he levels on this mission, and then I can chop him because he's gonna be wounded, that would be
Je me remue.
not ideal that he's wounded, but that could be our next chop. So,
I'm rolling.
coming up on chopped. Can we use the secret ingredients here to... Sorry.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Oh my god, I just want to read my book. Thank you so much, I Remain Anonymous, for this
What was that sound?
absolutely beautiful gift. Oh.
Roger that. Contact.
Hello, mutons. How are we today? Doing good? All right, glad to hear it. You're a big boy. That's a big boy. I'm running out of rockets. But they've all been put to decent use. This is
Rockets
not steadied.
away.
No, the surprise gift has not arrived yet. So, still waiting on that one. It's shipped according to Throne, but it didn't have an estimated arrival date when I looked at it last. So, which was yesterday sometime.
Sights must be off.
Well, he got one down.
Heading to that location.
Not a great shot. He should probably just reload. I'm gonna run out of dense smoke because I'm probably gonna use some here. Okay, I need to do something first, and I'm gonna do it right now. I want to suppress this this muton with my gunner. Actually, I kind of want my gunner to shoot here, but I need to suppress him. Probably. Let me think about this. These pods are moving at us. We might be in a trap situation. I only have the one smoke left.
On it. He's down.
Before I take their final actions, if I'm gonna suppress, I need to do it now. And the reason I need to do it now is it might destroy their cover.
Aye, aye.
So if I had taken another shot with him and then done the suppression, his cover's gone.
Heading to that location.
Sometimes I know a brief amount about how to play. Tiny bit. Really minuscule amount, but... Especially with the Plasma Dragon, which is specifically noted as having a high capacity to destroy its environment, the environment around it, so... It was just extremely likely, not only with his line of sight, the direction he was firing straight through that cover, but...
Bien sûr, le soleil de pointe.
I don't know if I would do well doing like a reading of something.
Got a lot of heat on me.
I would also be very mad at myself if I fucked it up at any point, because
all you
it's
got?
Tolkien. Probably better to start with something that's easier to read. Like, not that, like, the words are difficult, it's just the phrasing and Tolkien's particular writing is not the easiest to read. I've said it many times. Sesame Street books. I could do, like, you know, Dr. Seuss books to start, you know? Cat in the Hat. Sam I Am. Horton Hears a Who. See Spot Run. Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff in my wheelhouse, you know?
I'll get him next.
Stuff that my average audience can follow along with. That's a joke. For some of you. Good night, Moon. You know, to wrap up the stream at the end of the night. Get a little good night, Moon in there. Yeah, rhyming books don't often translate, you know, books based on a rhyming scheme and syntax don't generally translate very well, so. I should have held suppression, but I got impatient and just rapid fired him instead. Even though, you know, one of my things is that all we need is just a little patience. I didn't have any right now. So, good hit. This guy's got a lot of health. Come on. I was supposed to be able to follow up with. He's got a lot less now.
Missed. Negative. Weapons dry.
All right, Paven. Just full VR'd it, huh? Alright. Kind of a dick move, but... Bro, this guy's gonna kill somebody. Because Paven missed a 62 and a 52. Well, also, because I didn't surprise... Alright, he ran. This is a trap. They're converging on us, but we've dealt with them relatively well up to now. The bug crap over on the right side notwithstanding.
Good to go.
Back in.
Look house.
It's a trap!
Your mom's a trap. Oh, I'm sorry, tramp.
Heading out.
I'm joking.
He's down. I need a resupply.
Heading to that location.
Headed there now.
I love how it's jumping in the millions now. Game? Why can he just not go to that tile? He can reach that tile. There's no reason he can't reach that tile. None at all.
Aye, aye.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Getting it done.
Je suis parti. Bien sûr. Le sommeil de nuit. C'était quoi ce bruit?
Still a little choppy, guys. I know there's still a few frame drops happening. Wow, I've got like gray right in the middle of my beard. Normally it's just on the sides, but just right up the middle today, huh? Ugh. Getting even older. But yeah, still some frame drop. Hopefully it clears out a little bit. But it is the holidays, and we've had some occurrences on Saturdays anyway, so hopefully it clears up.
Ready to engage.
Roger that. Scanning.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Locked and loaded.
Heading out. I'm on it.
It's killing time.
Bereit zum Angriff.
Well, it just got worse as I said that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Where are these enemies?
Come get some.
On Overwatch.
Bien sûr. Je surveille le point.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Moving. Roger that. Scanning.
Los jetzt!
What was that?
So there's still the commander and 2 mutants, including the big guy, even though he's low health. And then there's these 4 monkeys.
On it.
The concern is that I activate another pod. They're running. They're all running.
Back in.
Moving to Overwatch.
Surveille la zone.
What's making that noise?
Check something here. All right.
Gotcha. Moving.
Okay. Hauling ass.
I guess maybe if I'm not on Overwatch for a turn, they're going to
Getting it
advance,
done.
but... Saline, I reloaded because it wasn't even the activation. The pod activating was fine. It was the Overwatches not triggering, and then the smoke not landing where it was supposed to land. Or at least that I probably just fucking saw incorrectly. But the Overwatches not triggering was the problem there, and I did reload to that point. And then the fucking outsider sidestepping after his cover was destroyed for no reason. I reloaded for that reason as well, so...
Overwatching.
Everyone's currently alive. Kutaki has suffered a wound and been healed, but
I feel, Commander.
On Overwatch.
J'ouvre l'œil,
the
commandant.
game's trying to pull a bunch of crap today.
Aye, aye.
And I'm just not gonna stand for it.
You hear that?
I'm gonna sit for it. Well, his shield's gone. That's good. It's gonna hurt. Nope. Mind fray. Or panic. Okay. Well, we got him forward.
Roger that.
I was hoping it might destroy the wall that they're covering on. It did not.
Yes, Commander. Moving to Overwatch.
Yes, Commander. I'm on it.
Double time.
J'arrête l'observation.
Solid copy, Commander.
That's affirmative.
Individual.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
It's gonna drop the It's not gonna drop suppression off. Okay. Come on, destroy the cover. Shoot lower. Destroy the cover.
This is the target.
No flank. Maybe get it low enough for Executioner to kick in. Not quite. We're halfway there. I'll use double tap against this commander. It's a big enough threat. Looks like it hit. Okay, now it's low enough. Executioner's triggered for Paven. 55%. Come on. And Kurzov. Nice. Oh, did that just popcorn? Yes, it did. It popcorn to the sectoids. Nice. I didn't even think about that, but it's good too because it went on someone who can use that experience.
Moving to Overwatch.
heading to that location. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
That's one way to eliminate a pod.
Roger that.
Ok,
Scanning.
je surveille la zone. Scan.
There's something out there.
Multi-kill. Holy shit. Double kill.
Hoorah!
Kill-tacular. Rampage. Fucking missed.
They're trying to pull back.
Yeah, get mad about it.
Aye, aye.
His cover's not destructible, as it is the ramp. Looks good. It's good. Bluegrass, if you could have done that, you know, quite a while ago, Thor Snore and Mr. Christie would still be with us. You know, landed your shots.
Adjusting aim.
$59's not bad. It's not 69. It's bad. Bad enough. Oh, 29's good enough though. Nice. Nice job, Cherry.
Okay.
Cherry doesn't get to get too many kills as a dedicated medic, but
Roger that.
showing how it's done. Showing the young pups how to get the work done. It's just a sectoid active, right? Yeah. Maybe it's not a trap, because another pod probably would have moved in at this point. But these pods all converged, so felt like a trap.
Got it covered. Let's do this.
On part l'attaque.
Let's rock.
Roger that. Scanning.
Back online.
Should have moved up and reloaded.
Back online.
Should have reloaded their rifle, not their pistol. He can reload his pistol.
What was that?
Yes, sir.
No, he can stay on the pistol for Overwatch, actually.
On Overwatch.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Je suis en route. Ok, je surveille la zone.
Moving.
Already there.
Moving out.
Locked and loaded.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
I don't think we're alone out here.
I don't think we're alone now. In fact, we know because we saw another sectoid. It's about as much improv as I got. So,
10-4.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Je me remue. J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
I don't have any more regular rockets, but I've got shredders for the command pod, so that's something.
On Overwatch.
The command pod can have, you know, like double mechtoid in it at this point in the campaign, so
Richtig ab.
can be spicy. We've had that happen multiple times, in fact. So
10-4.
Already there.
the command pod can be kind of spicy.
J'ai entendu du bruit.
Hello, monkey.
They're starting to lose ground.
Are they?
for that location. Overwatching.
I'm on the move.
Ich mach mich auf.
Yes, Commander.
Ten four.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Ich kümmere mich drum. Rolling out.
Get out of there!
Oh, we sent him into the dark dimension where he's not visible anymore. If a mechtoid can hide in that corner, surely he can, right?
Position confirmed.
Moving out.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's hiding in that corner.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Scan that.
Scanning.
All right, come on, sectoid, come out with your hands up. If you surrender now, you won't come to much harm. I mean, you'll die, but we'll try not to make it hurt too much.
I'm rolling.
Come on, sectoid. I need him dead so I can start trying to scout the command pod's location. Where the hell?
Heading there now.
You trying to sneak around, you little shit?
I'll get him
Back
next
du
time.
terrain.
Don't destroy the wall.
Keeping him down, Commander.
Okay, wall's not fully destructible, so it's a good thing.
Moving.
Roger. Tracking.
Bluegrass doesn't need the experience, and with him suppressed, he's a minor threat.
Adjusting sight.
So,
Bin schon da.
Moving to designated position.
it's a very spacious corner. I mean, kinda.
Ça roule.
You know, it's fair. Tell everybody I'm on my way
I'm on the move.
to kill this sectoid with my gun.
Got him. I'm running low on ammo. Back in.
Still don't know if that's that's the command pod or just another pod.
10-4.
On peut y aller.
It could be the command pod. If this wasn't a trap, there would just we had a really game. We had a lot of pods converge on us for a non-trap. So
On the move. I'm on it.
on traps, it's the sound of music.
Heading to that location. It's killing time.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
The hills are alive with a bunch of dead sectoids.
Heading to that location.
I don't think those were the words, but it's been a while since I had to listen to that movie.
Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick. Aye, aye.
Eyes clear.
Je surveille le coin.
I'm not laughing, Cool Dan.
Gotcha. Moving.
Stepping off.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
No battle scanners or motion trackers, so it's pretty much activation on
Something out
visual
there.
is the only way I'm going to get that pod to, you know, move, so. Can't grapple through that, I'm guessing because, like, it's still intact, the glass of it or whatever.
Rolling out.
Got it covered.
I feel, Commander.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Good to go.
I'm gonna try to activate them from the roof with the scout through one of the skylights so that I can better see where they move and force them to respond to only his positioning more favorably. If I do it from over here, he might not have a relatively good place to pull back to.
Heading out.
And I don't want that.
Deploying grapple.
Scanning.
Moving ASAP. Can't get some.
Alright.
Shut up. Listen. Heading out. Open fire.
That could be the command pod, but that's not a guarantee that it's the command pod. So... But it does have two commanders and a commander at the leader, so it's very likely it is. I think we mostly got it out of it for now, Holiday. We'll see.
Shh. I heard something.
It's behaving to some degree right now, as expected.
Moving out.
Got it covered.
Where are these scumbags going? What are you doing?
What was that sound?
Well, we can see them. Some of them. Annex the officer. I hate that. She has quite goodwill. Ow. $84 will, and an officer, and panics. Come on now, game.
Heading for that location.
No doubt, yeah, the sectoid commander merge is huge, but still, it doesn't mean it's not irritating.
Good to go.
I'm on the move.
I shot the wrong one. I should have shot at this one. Can the sniper see that guy at 5 health? No. How can he see that one, but not that? Whatever.
Adjusting aim.
I should have saved double tap and steadied.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Will do.
Been unterwegs. I feel, Commander.
I feel, Commander.
Nice field, Commander. Oh, I'm gonna get you, you little shit. Don't do it.
For the love of God, get me out of here!
Okay. That's how we want to play? Where's your merge coming from? Are you both being merged from the same? Whatever. Let's see. I won't be able to see him now.
On my way.
Because he moved too far to the side. You see him from here?
That's affirmative.
It's gonna be a really low percentage. They're both panicked on the doorway, too. So I can't even step up to the door and take a shot at this guy.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Okay. I guess he got that one on a 40.
X-ray neutralized. Dead man's click.
That's affirmative.
Lost.
Shut up.
Secoue-toi et retourne te battre.
What? She returned to battle?
Back in action.
I wish I was smarter. I took French for like 5 years and I remember like none of it.
I'm on it, Commander.
In Bewegung.
Affirmatif.
Roger. I've got my
Roger
eyes
that.
on.
Scanning.
Running.
Scan en cours.
What was that sound?
Got it.
I tell you, I remember more French and feel like I learned more of the French language from watching Eddie Izzard's Dress to Kill than I did studying French in high school for 4+ years. So,
Got it covered.
Roger. Tracking.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
jeez, it's been a while since I've seen it. Probably. I don't remember if that was that special or if that was Glorious or one of the other ones, but
Ich habe alles im Blick.
I've told the story before of how I first came across that comedy special, Dress to Kill. And it was when I had a fever, like I just had this last week when I was a kid, and
On my way. Got him.
Alright, got one. Just a regular and 2 commanders left. But yeah, I fell asleep one night on the couch in the living room over summer break when I had a fever. With the TV. The TV was on a pay-per-view channel that we got with our satellite at the time, because satellite was all the craze in the late 90s. And I had been watching Waterworld. And when that ended, like its 6 replays of Waterworld in a row, Dress to Kill came on by Eddie Izzard. And I woke up at like 2 in the morning with the TV still on, and I was in a complete fever daze. and I look at the TV and see Eddie Izzard in a dress and makeup, a British guy kind of dancing around on stage doing comedy in full getup, and I was like, I'm really sick. Like, this is all just crazy. And then the next day, I started to feel a little bit better, and I'm trying to find something to watch, and so I go to turn on the TV, and it's still up. Because, you know, the satellite channels would just play the same thing back to back to back to back to back for days sometimes. And it was really funny. Obviously a great set, so
Copy that.
I thought I just was completely out of my brain and it was all a fever dream, but nope, it was real.
I feel, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Ich habe alles im Blick.
Moving to Overwatch.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Shh. You hear that?
All right, where are you, commanders? Where are you, Logan?
Moving out.
Stand where they shouldn't get a flanking shot opportunity.
Double time.
Stand where they shouldn't see me as I get closer with the assault. I still think that Eddie Izzard's Dress to Kill is probably one of my top 5 favorite stand-up sets ever. A lot of them are Carlin, because George Carlin was just hilarious. But, Dress to Kill's right at the top of that list.
Copy that.
I don't watch many comedy movies, like scripted movies. Usually if I want to laugh, I get into some stand-up, but that hasn't been the case for a while. Just hadn't been much out there that I cared to watch or listen to, which is more what you do.
Moving.
Delirious is up there. Delirious is good. Raw was good.
Rock and roll.
Probably my favorite Carlin was probably Live from New York, which was 96, 94, 96. So I was still a kid. I didn't find it till later in life.
Scan en cours.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
John Panette obviously had incredible stuff.
Moving to
Ralphie
Overwatch.
May, God, there's another one who
Scan that.
passed way too early. He was hilarious as well. John Caparulo, he got very repetitive very quickly, but man, he had one great set for a while. They just didn't ever seem to come up with anything else. Like there was no unique stuff came out of him
Roger.
after
Tracking.
quite a while. So
Running.
Oh, it's
come on, sectoid commanders.
What's making that noise?
It's a sectoid commander. We've already seen it. What are you asking dumb questions for? Oh, there's still a regular sectoid. He doesn't bite. I'm not afraid of him biting me. That's not the concern here. Oh, wow. Look at where they went.
In Bewegung.
Only one of them? I'm not so sure about that game.
Affirmative.
I don't know if I believe you,
Roger
game.
Roger that. Scanning.
Running.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Hey, Sangster. No, this is just a landed abductor. We had some buggy shit happen earlier with Overwatches not triggering that should have enemy Overwatches that never went off. And just some really weird behavior from the game. You are still dead, yes. That unfortunately did not change.
Heading out.
Kill confirmed. Heading to that location.
Je bouge.
Scan that. Click house.
Yes, sir.
I think this is probably the command pod and the final pod. So I'm gonna try to capture at least one of these commanders. Might as well. I brought an arc thrower.
Roger.
Might as well try to
Tracking.
get some value out of it.
Heading there now. Ready to rock.
Oh shit. Is he like right below me? Is he right down here? Yes, he is. Interesting.
Heading out. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
All we need is just a little patience.
Bien reçu. Je bouge.
Roger Dodger.
It doesn't seem to be better. How much sleep I get, I'm still yawning. So one out there and one in here. Okay. How can I not see him before, but now he's suddenly visible with like almost no change in his positioning?
Yes, Commander.
Now this shouldn't kill unless it's just really high damage that I'm not expecting. Yeah, okay. The problem is this pistol shot might kill him.
See you in hell.
Did exact damage. That figures.
Bien, commandant.
Moving out.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Hab's gehört.
Hey, Chaos, it's not going too badly. The game decided to try to pull some buggy shenaniganry earlier, but I just am not going to put up with that today, so I fucked with it for a little while trying to figure out what was going on, and then I just reloaded and tried to get the game to behave properly, so. No, I don't think so for me, Holiday. I mean, it could be, but I think it's more just all the other things that are wrong with me that I'm completely aware of and am honestly not doing enough to address. That's a fact, so. He's right there.
J'y vais tout de suite.
He could have been on Overwatch, so that was a little bit dumb of me. But a little bit dumb's what I specialize in, so.
Gotcha. Moving.
That's my bread and butter.
Headed there now.
Understood. Moving out.
Going in for the kill. Time to motor.
Well, I mean, It's good to have it now, though, if it's helping address the problem. Better late than never, I suppose, is the old adage, right? What's there that's immune to acid? I don't have battle scanners on this mission. What the fuck was that?
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Huh?
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Overwatching.
I don't even have battle scanners on the mission, so it's not a battle scanner. He doesn't know what to do. I thought it was giving me an alert for the meld canister, saying that that was the friendly fire, but then it showed a immune ping right there, which doesn't make any sense.
Setze Ziel fest. Ziel bewegt sich noch.
On Overwatch.
Wilco.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm gonna be sick.
Good to go.
Ready to engage.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Sie positionieren sich neu.
That's annoying, but... Oh, acid. Nice. And he's in Titan armor, so he could have taken the hit anyway. Alright, gotta chip this guy without killing him. It's actually gonna be quite difficult, so I might just try to capture on the current health total. Yeah, because even a disabling shot, even if he had the shot, which he doesn't,
Roger. Tracking.
with chem on it, could easily kill it, so... 42 probably? Okay.
Everything by the numbers.
Well, the bugs at the beginning of that were a little bit annoying, but... Wow, he actually didn't get wounded for near as long as I expected. He also didn't promo, did he? He was just short of a promo. 68 Illyrium. Okay. Kutaki's like 5 experience from leveling or something ridiculous like that. Leveling, ranking, whatever. An RPG player. It's leveling up. Where is he? Scroll right past him. 75. Okay. A little bit further, but one more mission he's guaranteed then to hit Gunnery Sergeant, and then probably get chopped. Although I still have to consider chopping Iceman, because he's already a Master Sergeant. I hate to lose this 5 defense. His will is the lowest, which is also not ideal for a Goliath specifically, but it's gonna be low anyway. Gunners don't have particularly high will unless they're like an officer. Well, Alright, Scoop is in for Regent Biofield. Smoke is in for Regent Biofield. Anybody else for Shionics? Let's get you neural feedback into Psi Inspiration. 6 days. Okay. Alright, game. I'm done with your shenanigans. No more freaking bugs today. Huh? None of that. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Ooh, I can do vehicular plasma, but 96 weapon fragments and more Elerium to do fusion weapons. Vehicular plasma, they all take, the plasma cannons take a heavy plasma weapon from a Muton Elite. I'm gonna save for fusion lance, for fusion weapons, because I have 3 fusion cores, so I'll be able to get a fusion lance and double blaster launcher built. So I'm gonna save the weapon fragments and try to go straight to that route.
Contact detected. Contact detected. Contact detected.
Okay, so that is terror in Japan.
Contact detected.
Okay, destroyer.
Bangs out.
Activating defense matrix.
Nearing strike range.
1 dodge. 2 dodges. Get out of there. Didn't hit very well there.
Contact detected.
And used a dodge module.
Engaging bogey. Approaching target now. They're all over us. No joy here.
I'm not gonna get this. I can't have that destroying a satellite, though. Alright, I'll have to send the high kill pilot and use another dodge module and try to at least scuttle it. I'm probably not gonna get it on the ground. I don't have a firestorm over here yet. We're working on one for this area.
Commander, the council isn't going to be
I
happy
haven't
about
ignored
this.
anything. Shut up.
We need to protect
I'm
our
literally
satellites, but we're
doing
going
that.
to lose coverage.
He's distracting me, the fucker.
We're getting eaten up here.
I scuttled it.
Disengaging.
I am literally busy right now, game.
Contact detected.
See if this pilot gets really lucky with a crit or something, might be able to put this on the ground. We stopped it from doing whatever it was doing, but...
Nearing strike range. Taking heavy fire. We lost the bubble.
He did hit it. I'm weakening my Air Force heavily in the States. Yeah, they're out for a week. Alright. Well, we stopped its mission, so... The bar, again. This is like the 3rd time very recently we've had this map for terror. Seven hours on cooldown. We'll take the Archer. And we'll wait 7 hours for cooldown. Okay, let's wait on cooldown. What was its height? So it was going after a satellite. So we at least stopped that. Sure. Alright, there's Dan. You fucking chill. I'm responding. Let's go, Kooky. I guess I have the Archer. I don't need a Rocketeer, specifically. Hello, Assaults. Where are you all? Haynes? Wonky? I need to train another concealment scout, because Tylock died. Fuck. Where's Pinrider? Fatigued? You're going anyway. Do I want another assault here? Do I want double assault? Nope, I'm gonna Overwatch stack this. Sinoceropteryx. Oh, hold on. He was really close to getting out of fatigue, wasn't he? Three hours? Okay. So, just placehold for now. One more spot. Need a scout or an engineer with battle scanners, which I don't currently have available because Sankey died and Breeze is out for 28 days. Which means I need a replacement for Sankey as well. It's gonna be Gloomcat. Alright, we're gonna wait 3 hours on Sino. Okay. Okay, I guess he's back, but I didn't see it pop up. Maybe I missed it. Okay. I'd really like a better sniper rifle. The Gauss is great, and it remains good against mechanicals for the whole campaign, but it doesn't pack as high of a punch against everything else. I just haven't had the materials free to build a bigger one yet. You're gonna be Smoke. I would normally not take an LMG on a terror site, but this is a terror site where I'm often gonna be standing still. Civilians are gonna get destroyed here, which is gonna suck, but there's not much I can do about it. And he's an Overwatch specialist, so he'll be standing still most of the time anyway. Hey, Franz, it was great to have you here, man. Have a good one, and we'll see you next time. You already have Executioner, don't you? No, not yet, actually, so yeah, we could do that. Secondary heart, so all right. Oh, I am down a mech suit right now. I didn't start repairing this. No, I did. Okay. How long? I mean, I'm not gonna the mission's only got an hour. That's so irritating. Fucking hell. Which mech do I drop? Well, it's an Overwatch team, so we're taking Cooldan. Take Danilo here. He takes a fatigue injury, but he also hits max rank here. With like any single kill, because he'll literally need one experience. Past the mission gives 100, he'll need one more experience. So if he kills anything, resilience. Okay. Hellgraph, what's going on, man? And you'll hit max rank off this, hopefully, too. And then, I have to decide here, but it's probably VPT. As an Overwatch specialist, VPT is going to add to your Overwatch shots. Rapid fire doesn't. Alright. Trying to save some people here, but it's likely that the result of this is that China will fully panic and Australia will probably fully panic as well. Because Australia is part of Asia, according to XCOM.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. A number of disturbing reports indicate the aliens are openly attacking civilian targets within a major city.
I'm gonna sleep with this later. What a beautiful addition. So happy to add this to my collection. Might show you guys some of my other ones next time we go live.
Central, Strike One is locked
Just to
and loaded.
share them.
Awaiting
I'm
drop
proud
orders.
of them. I'm
Affirmative,
happy to
Big
have
Sky.
them.
Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Floaters. Okay. Yeah, but that some of them are packed away right now. So is that gonna activate?
That's
Doesn't say it
affirmative.
will.
You're
All right.
clear. Go.
Still not thrilled about that, but this will. Won't it? Oh, that's at least a Leviathan, if not a Colossus. That fucker's big. This doesn't say it'll activate anything, but it might activate them. I'm gonna stay right there.
Moving out. Auf dem Weg.
Moving out.
That's a big mechtoid.
Moving out.
I think he just lit up. No, there's no way, because he would have done it. Okay. Jeez, game, don't do that.
Confirmed.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Stay close. Verstanden.
Any civvies back here? Nope. None in here. None easy to get to.
I'm on the move. You're good to go. Move.
Exalt is present as well, which is pretty common in late game terror missions. Well, we got him active. That one's not active. He's dead. Exalt's in the building or on the roof. Lot of civvies back there. There's like 4 civvies by those cars. Oh, those civvies. All right.
Moving. Go. You're safe now.
I could shoot, but overwatching is actually probably better for me.
I'm Overwatch.
Kill that. Bitch.
I'm rolling. Move your ass. You're safe.
Three regular floaters, 1 heavy floater. Ah! I gotta find a way to get a single civvy rescued, but we'll deal with that problem later, I guess. Fucking civilians, man. You know what? Look at that. They're in cover, and this is going past the cover. This is not a good use of a shredder, but it'll kill
With
that
pleasure.
chrysalid.
Firing shredder rocket.
It didn't say shot was blocked, did it? Maybe I missed it. I don't think it said shot is blocked. But it must have, because he impacted this terrain directly. Did it say shot is blocked and I just didn't pay attention? If so, that's dumb on my part.
Bien, commandant.
Now it's really not a good shredder rocket, because it literally did nothing.
Affirmative. Moving out. Get out of here.
God, that mechtoid is fucking huge.
On Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
If she had killed the chrysalid instead of doing 8 damage to it, she could have shot that floater and possibly killed it as well. She has in the zone. But she left it with 1 health.
Eyes on target.
Oh, great. How do you... That's 2 Overwatch specialists, and they couldn't hit a sectoid. Oh my god.
Look Look sharp, enemies rolling.
Oh my god! What kind of bullshit pathing is that?
Watch the flanks.
Nope, doesn't even move. Just stays right in the open, in vision of us, and kills cities. We're not gonna. We might not save a single civilian here, which means Japan will leave, and his Overwatch didn't. He couldn't see the chrysalid by one tile, so it's Overwatch. He didn't shoot it with Overwatch. Okay, this is. Yeah. That's the whole fucking map active. No biggie, right? My assault's completely out of position. I need him to kill this guy, but he's not in a position to do that. Okay, let's see. Kills that and enters Overwatch. No, he doesn't have ready for anything. He has rapid reaction. Okay, that's fine. Kills that. Don't die to this fucker's Overwatch, please. That means the Mechtoid is firing at 20% higher to hit here. Have to do it. Like, nothing else I can do. Because no one else can move with this guy on Overwatch.
Go.
It is a Leviathan, but we can disable it 100%. So the Leviathan's not a problem for this moment in time.
Eat this.
It does, but if she disables it, it can't shoot back. So.
In Feuerposition.
But yeah, it absolutely does.
Hab's gehört.
We're gonna get grenaded by this Exalt shit. Not gonna hit. Well, he hit. Okay, he got a hit there. Please kill. Okay, that's one down. That takes a grenade off the table. You have covering fire. I'm gonna Overwatch. Should have done this first. I always forget that it's combat drug smoke with Wonky, because he's the only person I have it on right now. Obviously should have done that first for crit chance. I think I have to suppress the War Master. If it is a War Master.
Aye, aye.
the move.
She needs to get into a better position.
Go on, head to the ship.
I'm watching.
I don't like leaving her out in this position, but I have to deal with this guy. Nero Wolf, hello, hello. Welcome and enjoy the lurk.
Movement.
I'm on it.
That's a zombie. Fuck me sideways. That's a huge. Oh my god. Look, we might just take the base instead. We might just leave here and let an alien base spawn because this is terrifying. War Master, 2 pods of Exalt, a Leviathan, a massive Sectopod. And I'm not going to save a civilian at this rate. So I don't think that's going to matter. I really needed his covering fire for this Exalt to the right of me. And instead it goes here. Damage. Backing down might be necessary here. This is an absolute massive amount of enemies to try to get through.
My weapon is
And it's
dry.
likely that I'm not going to save a single civilian anyway. So... because any civilian that's close to me has already died except for that one, and I can't get to them. If I can't kill this turn, then I'm gonna have the Sectopod active as well. And they're just mowing down civilians. I think I gotta bail. Well, and then we hit the base that this creates, and that will lower China and Australia back down to less than full panic.
New target acquired.
Oh, they're active too, yeah. Okay. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 active, 6 more killed already, so that's 25. And there's an Exalt pod that's not even active yet, of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I think discretion's a better part of valor. That's exact. Yeah, Holiday, exactly. I was about to say exactly that. This is a fool's errand to try to fight this out. Because I might be able to kill all these aliens. I'm never going to save a civilian here. There's one civilian kind of close to me. And I'm never going to save them. So, it's gonna... So, what that means is, if you don't save a single civilian, you still lose the country, even if you kill all the aliens on site. So it's still going to leave. So we go.
Double time.
Move, move, move! Moving.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Get to the ship and keep your head down. On the move.
That's affirmative.
You're safe.
If there was a
Knock it
chance
out.
I could save a civilian here and keep this going, fine. But Japan's likely to fully panic off of these 10 kills anyway, because that's 30 panic. and Australia and China have already fully panicked off this 10, so we literally gain nothing from staying here, and we risk losing everything.
Go. Get out of here.
C'est bon, vous craignez plus rien.
Rockets away.
This guy doesn't get to stay alive. Oh my god, that's rude. I thought it was the closest target, the target that shot at him.
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
It's really lucky he's not dead. Unit gets a free shot back at the first enemy who attacks the mech each turn. He didn't attack the mech. So it shouldn't have gone off. He didn't attack the mech. Is it because it's an AoE attack, so it counts as attacking anything? That's absolute bullshit. He didn't attack the mech.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us. X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
He didn't attack the mech. That's crap.
Heading to that location.
I guess we're going a turn earlier.
Yes, Commander.
So.
Yes, sir. You're clear. Move out.
Move.
Yeah, that is complete. He should not have shot. It's the first attack to attack the the first shot at the mech.
That's affirmative.
Each turn. So that was a bunch of bullshit, game.
Vous êtes en sécurité, mais restez pas là.
Boom.
Deployment aborted. Return.
Yeah, that was clearly bugged because it literally says on it, the first attack against the mech. He didn't shoot the rocket even in the mech's direction.
We will be in touch, Commander.
So China and Australia were going to be basically fully panicked anyway, and we were going to lose Japan because we weren't going to save a civilian there. So instead, we will launch a satellite over Japan and take that back ASAP.
Satellite launched.
And arguably, this is a strategy a lot of people do purposefully, not just when they can't take the terror mission. It's just terror missions are nightmares. Alien bases are much better or much easier to control, and you get a lot of resources. You don't get shit for a terror mission. You get a bunch of corpses. So, and now taking out the alien base will put Australia and China down by 5 panic. So, yeah, terror missions are always a loss. So in late parts of long war campaigns, people will often purposely ignore a terror mission because it spawns a nice base full of resources, essentially. So, we have a skeleton key and 3 more shards. So we've got a key for the base and shards for 3 more. And yes, the classic accuse a country of, accusing Exalt to make bases to raid. Yeah, do that in July, and then assault 4 alien bases in July on Impossible Iron Man, because that's super doable and easy. That's a meme around here right now if you're not a regular or haven't heard, so. Alright, a little bit of cash to build that. You wouldn't even have lasers, because you'd have to spend all that extra time capturing outsiders and building alien containment and all that shit, so. Exactly, Holiday. I'm just still waiting for the video. That's all. I did this last time too. Just hold on to those. Hold on. Hold on to those corpses. These lyrics sound kind of sus.
We're going to need help shifting that equipment around. Get some people down there ASAP.
All right. Yeah, I know. They'll be back. Our soldiers demand it. With Japan gone, their access to certain materials have diminished drastically. I'm talking about manga, clearly. And ramen. PS5s, yeah. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm allergic to this game's bullshit. You're supposed to request for panic reduction. Oh, these are corpses, not a live capture, yeah. I don't know what you're gonna do with them, but have fun.
Contact detected.
Is this gonna land? Is that a... Are they bombing? Nice. Battleship bombing, that's great. Because Australia's basically at full panic and we're about to address that, so, okay, great. Good use of your battleship, you fucking losers.
Contact detected.
It's NOE, so it's not a satellite, it's a bomber.
Commander,
yeah,
our failure
they bombed.
to respond to the latest UFO contact is sure to displease the Council.
Hey, Central!
One of our top
You
priorities
talking is sure to
maintain satellite
displease me,
coverage over
and
the
I'm gonna
Council's
fucking
member
shoot you in the
nations.
forehead. Shut up! God, that man's annoying. Oh, hold up. Nice. Success there, too. Oh yeah, we just built the most advanced firecraft in the world. We'll put fucking avalanche missiles on it. Because instead of building the mount for the laser cannon into it, while we build it, no. We're gonna build the most advanced interceptor we can, and then take a fucking week to attach a laser cannon to it. Build the hard point for advanced weaponry when you build the fucking thing. Nothing drives me crazier in this game. Almost nothing. Okay, a lot of things drive me crazy in the game, and that's one of them. It doesn't make any sense that they don't build it capable of accepting the advanced weaponry when they build it. Yes, Holiday, in my next campaign, maybe even before my next session, I'm gonna adjust that. There's no reason that a firestorm can't accept our advanced weaponry essentially instantly. It doesn't make any sense. It should take as long as it takes to switch an interceptor between stingrays and avalanches. That should be the time it takes to equip any weapon. Maybe a fusion lance, you could argue, has an advanced time frame. But 7 days to put a laser cannon that we've been able to produce for literally an in-game year, and we didn't build the Firestorm with the correct USB slot for it? It's a logical, you know, trivialization of the problem, but build the hardpoint for the fucking laser cannon when you build it. Interceptor's fine. They're adapting terrestrial Earth tech. You know, they're adapting a standard whatever whatever fighter to an advanced weapon. Sure, it takes time, but the Firestorm? Eat my ass. Yes! Hey, you have a laser cannon available. As we're building this, do you want the laser cannon? Yes! I'm not looking for realism. I'm looking for some degree of logic that's not overly extrapolatory. It makes perfect sense.
Contact detected.
Fuck off! That's gonna destroy a satellite. Alright, we have a small chance to avoid this finding our satellite. The chance is equal to our defense chance divided by 2. So we have a 50% chance. If they destroyed a satellite, it could be a base assault, but we haven't been at maximum threat for 3 months. So, no. Our threat level has been low for the last 3 months, so not a base assault. It shouldn't be. There's still a chance we avoid the satellite going down as well, but they'll probably get the satellite.
Commander.
Yeah, they got it.
We've lost some of our satellite coverage.
Fucking annoying.
We are now unable to detect any UFO contacts.
Stop
in that
talking,
area.
Central. Alright, it's 13 days till I have a replacement, because I just put one over, my last active one over Japan. I mean, their resources are not that high. They're at 100 right now, 109. I know you can't see it, it's right behind my head. They only have 109 resources. They're not high on resources specifically. It's not low, like they don't have none, but... I just did this, and I don't want to build 3 more. I have more sergeants than I'm using right now, so... Oh, look, another one. Also, it forces them onto your home continent. Like, let me choose where it's going. Research is at like 5 something. You can see it. 590. It's pretty high. It's getting there. Just got over a flu. I don't need like a cold or whatever. Stop it, game. Stop it, life. I want the Shogun. Probably Shogun Marauder again. That's a good duo for bases. Although, I do now have the Guardian. I need another mech suit. Snack fridge is available. 2 days on Peter Fox. Gloomcat's available. Saline ore fields. 5 Lives is also available, but not as good for bases. Overwatch is not ideal in bases. It's not bad once the pod is active, but you don't want to activate pods with Overwatch because they'll just start shooting at you with itchy trigger tentacles. Ska. Nuclear Jackal's also a Master Sergeant now. iSense is available with Regen Biofield. That's not bad to have there. Engineers. Senpai is available. All right. I guess we're doing a base. I wasn't specifically planning on one today, but I think that's what's about to happen. Split corridors, central room. Okay. All right, who's going? Which snippety sniper? One shot, one opportunity to seize everything the aliens ever wanted. One moment. It's probably going to be Dive Bomber because he's my highest level heat Rocketeer, but he's not going to be commanding, I don't think. I think I'm going to take iSense as my dense smoke with 3 med kits and Regen Biofield for stabilization. And then we're going to take the Guardian as the actual primary healer. So with Field Medic and Packmaster, yeah, he'll have 3 charges here, and then he has our dense smoke covered. Although, when I take a dense smoke engineer, that also frees up a little bit more space for chem grenades. Because the engineer can generally do both a little bit, because they don't have to take med kits. But the idea was potentially to take North Star. Let me look at this. Yeah, because he does have suppression and the dense smoke. Well, we'll try something, you know, slightly different than we've done on all the other bases to this point. Good to mix it up a little bit. Mashakura. It's either Blizzard or Gloomcat. They have identical builds. Bloomcat's been on more missions. Let's give Blizzard a run. I think Blizzard might have been on the last base assault we did for the same reason. They're essentially the best choices in that build. Rapid fire heat, secondary heart, Colonel commanding. Yep. Coviers, you're wounded. You're actually not ready. You're out for 14 days. Hellgraph, I haven't been able to get your second soldier in the field very much yet. It's just a big roster, and I haven't been able to work them into the field yet. I have them right here, but I haven't even assigned their points yet. They're still a corporal, which will probably mean I get rid of this soldier and give you a sergeant, because I have sergeants now waiting. Yeah, we'll take saline. Oh, I'm supposed to be waiting a day, aren't I? Well, we could mix it up. Instead of the Shogun, take the Archer. Yeah, let's do that. All right. You know what? Give him a targeting module. I want as much damage out of him on each of his shots as he can manage. And his accuracy and crit chance should be high enough, so... be in Titan armor instead. So that's Titan, 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 Titan. Nope, that's my 4 Titan suits. So yeah, you're as is. Did I get him completed? Yeah, Walker servers are fine there. I have a huge roster of professional marksmen, so it's just more the fact that any soldier that's, you know, I have a bunch of sergeants that are unclaimed or unnamed just because we've gotten a ton of sergeants from council requests. I just haven't had time. There's soldiers who've been assigned for ages who still haven't seen action just because we're so late in the campaign, it's harder to work to use lower level soldiers consistently. I've been trying every time we have a training mission that's possible, but it's tough. The downside to working with a massive roster like I do. One thing that I may do as well, this is not a help necessarily for right now, is that anybody who signed up who doesn't get in the field or sees very little field time may get like priority for the next campaign that we do so that they can get into the field and, you know, see themselves in the field a little bit faster. Doesn't help right now, but that might be something that I can try to work so that it's not always as skewed. But the reality is that it's also often it's the regulars who soldiers see the field, because when I'm naming the roster, I have my full list, but the names that I recognize and remember to do are the people that I see here the most. And to everybody who is here, thanks for hanging out today. I'm glad to have you all here. And if you're not hanging out, you won't see this anyway, so you suck. No. If you see this in a VOD later, thank you for watching the VOD later. If you weren't able to hang out right now when we're live, I'm speaking to you from the past. Yeah, I know what you didn't do. Go wash your hands. Then you can watch the rest of the VOD. Now, stop living in the past. You can't make me! Now somebody's gonna see that in a VOD and it's gonna work. They're going to have just sat back down from like using the restroom and not washing their hands, and it's gonna really creep them out. Yeah, you're all watching me a couple seconds in the past too, Winman. That's true. I'm always speaking to you from the past. I think you still need a secondary heart. So for now, we're gonna make sure, hopefully you don't go down. At all, but... Alright, blue. And Hyperion. Might as well give him the hit points. All right. Let's go get Japan back after they literally just left, because the game and the aliens are a bunch of scumbag pieces of piss. I wasn't necessarily planning on a base, but let's do it. Aliens are like, we secured Japan, and they're like, wait, are they fucking here already?
Thanks to Dr. Vollin's research and some clever developments done in engineering, this skeleton key should allow you to breach the alien compound. We've only got one chance to make this work, though, so let's make sure we do it right.
Penetrate the base's defenses. Base.
So far, we don't have visual confirmation on the hostiles. I wouldn't get too comfortable, though. We're expecting heavy resistance. They're probably moving into position as we speak.
Stop talking to me. So we got boys there.
Moving.
Whoa! Whoa! Don't shoot me, you bitch! How is he up there? Are you fucking kidding me?
Minor damage at
That
best.
is an inaccessible point on the map. What the fuck is that? I have never seen a unit up there, ever. It can't get there. It's not possible for a mechtoid. No unit can move onto that unless it's a flying unit. Like, what the fuck? That's a Colossus. That's not a Leviathan. That's the auxiliary level 9. Yeah. Very lucky that this mech wasn't completely killed with that shot. Which is also a bunch of bullshit. That's even a possibility. Because that shouldn't even be there.
That's affirmative. This won't feel too good.
Fucker.
Got it, moving.
Well, it looks like we found where they've been taking the abductees. But that still doesn't explain what the purpose of all this is.
Shut up!
Defensive position here. Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander. Rub some dirt on it.
Well, professional, you have to consider that in the base game, in the original vanilla Enemy Within, you only ever assault an alien base once. So it's scripted to happen at the beginning of a base because you only do one base in the vanilla game. And maybe in Long War they don't have a way to stop that script from playing at every base. A Colossus is a big enough threat to warrant a proximity.
Watch your step.
Okay. Tak jest, wykonuję.
Need to do damage. Well, killing a sectoid might keep it from being shielded, too. It can't shoot, so my other mech is safe, because the sectoid can't do that much damage. What a shit show. What a start. Yeah, they deliberately made the sequel mod-friendly because of Long War. Literally. I've told this story before, and many of you already know it, but Firaxis saw the success of Long War and said, we should make XCOM 2 moddable, and we're gonna hire the people who made Long War to do that. So they hired a bunch of the people involved in the creation of Long War to do the mod accessibility of XCOM 2. And it was purely because of the success of Long War. Because they weren't really open to their game being super moddable, and then they saw what Long War did and they were like, yeah, we should let mods happen. And it's why XCOM 2, you can do whatever you want. You can play any game you want within the confines of the rule set of XCOM 2. You can have anybody fighting anybody. You can do a whole campaign that looks like, you know, Star Wars or whatever. So, it's cool. Alright, this is terrifying. It can't be on Overwatch because it moved and reloaded.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Ruszam do celu.
Okay.
Hollow. 3 damage is actually not bad. I don't even think it can get down from there because there's no tiles adjacent that it can walk on. None of these adjacent tiles are accessible. This is literally an inaccessible position that the game put a Colossus in purely to get that bullshit itchy trigger tentacle shot off on us. What a bunch of crap.
On my way. Affirmative, Commander.
Saline might kill this, but... Okay, good. It's actually better, because I want the experience on Blue if he can get the kill here, because he'll get experience. Good.
Enemy target eliminated.
What a bullshit start.
Okay.
But the Colossus is down, so the auxiliary level 9 is dealt with, so... Silver lining,
Commander.
I guess.
On Overwatch.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
What a way to start a base. 29 damage from a Colossus on an itchy trigger tentacle shot into the non-tanky mech. Because the other mech, had the other mech moved one step forward, it would have gotten hit, but it has more health and it's immune to crits. So it wouldn't have even been an issue. But we're lucky that it didn't kill the other mech outright. And that we were able to get it done pretty quickly after the fact. Still a bunch of bullshit.
X-ray down.
We'll go.
Heading out. Enemy in sight. Heading to that location.
All right.
On my way. Cover position here. Deploying mine.
Rolling out.
Biegnę.
Hey, nice, Holiday. Get it done.
Już tam idę. Rozkaz. Wypatruję wrogów.
Moving.
Yeah, they're gonna have to come through that door to even see us.
Moving to Overwatch.
But I am gonna put smoke here.
Smoke out.
Yeah, did you decide on 1.0 or rebalance? Because I know you were trying to weigh that previously. How's the door not open? He just melded through the door magically? I'm done with your shit today, gang. Okay.
Firing rocket.
I was actually hoping it would do some damage to those behind, but no.
Eyes open.
They were further back than I expected, so, or had seen. Got vision on that guy, though. Let's take it. Ooh, good shot. Double tap him. Come on. Nice job. That's why they're a colonel.
He's down.
They get shit done. Oh, you're a sniper? Wait, that's a mutant sniper. Don't shoot that. Wait, there's another pod there. Okay, I'm glad I didn't take that shot. I was like, wait, that's an alien skull. You know what? Let's save that precision shot. Might need that for something more drastic. Good hit. I'm already down to 2 proximities. I don't really fancy using another one right now.
Heading to that location.
I gotta heal them more, and I have 8 restorative mists, so I'm gonna use one now.
Moving to position.
I was gonna try to do it with med kits, but the reality is I have 8 of these, so.
I have you covered.
No one else has taken any damage.
Defensive posture behind me. Back in.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
Wypatruję wroga. Okay. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Well, I mean, you can always catch the VOD. If you've got stuff to do. I appreciate you being here, but, you know, life still needs you. Heater wasn't turning on. I got it though. My feet are cold. Yeah, keep standing there, boys. I like that. Oh, but it's better when you hit them. Bitch. not a one-shot on this one. He had to take 2 shots, but he got him. And patience is key for us here, so.
Got it covered.
Back online.
Moving.
Reloaded.
A battle scanner is gonna drop, and we're not gonna have continuous
Heading out.
vision of them, though.
Move into Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Got it covered.
Okay, that's gonna require our scout to basically get up there.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, covering fire.
Готов до акции.
I'm on it.
Бронь готова.
I'm on it.
Ready to rock.
She needs to be able to get all the way to the door on the next turn.
Going cover.
Moving out. Back online.
Position confirmed.
That's the only high cover there that allows concealment. Yeah, Saline, my stomach's kind of hungry too because I haven't eaten anything today yet. But I've got a steak. I was looking through the freezer and I had another steak that I froze a while back. It's unthawing right now. The problem is that's gonna take effort, and I'm lazy, and I'm not gonna want to do that later. But c'est la vie. Do I use another battle scanner here? Because I would like to thin out the Exalt pod, because as soon as I get up to here, the moment I move back, that Muton pod's gonna be active. I think I'll use one more battle scanner here to try to pick off some more Exalt.
Let's have a peek.
What I should have done? I'm thinking about this now. Nice double. I should have put the gunner where she could see these guys, because they're not even in cover. If the gunner was here, she could probably see them and kill them. Same with the sniper. I'm gonna move him now, because he might just have a clean flanking shot. Yeah, next turn.
On Overwatch.
No, Exalt's still just present even after you've taken out the Exalt base. They still show up in alien bases and terror missions. Even some abductions. You just don't have covert operations anymore. And we're taking out an alien base in Japan that was just created after we lost Japan because of a terror mission. Dude, she is killing it. Literally. Was there an Exalt heavy? Nope, guess not. Alright, well, I'm just gonna guarantee one of these guys is dealt with. Hey, Ashikora, what's up? This is Japan, who we just lost because of a terror mission that we were in a corner with shit cover, and there was a Leviathan, a Sectopod, a War Master, and a whole bunch of other crap active all at once, and there were no civilians anywhere close to us. So we weren't going to save a single civilian, let alone enough to keep panic down. So we just pulled out and then launched a satellite over Japan and basically immediately assaulted the base that just got created by that terror mission. So
Eyes peeled, Commander. I'm watching.
and then the aliens shot down our home satellite because I used the only reserve satellite I had for this. Yeah, it was like 5. It was like we'd killed 6, and there were 19 active, and there was still another non-active pod. So it was a nightmare. So I made sense just to get out and do it this way, because this way we get a bunch of resources.
Rolling out.
Oh my god, is that 2 pods behind? No, it's just one giant muton pod. Okay. This will give me that meld to build that 3rd mech suit that I've wanted. Yes, this is an alien base. Yes, indeed, Rooney.
Overwatch confirmed.
Okay.
Yes, indeed, Ellipse.
We're green to go.
Roger that.
And we're doing it really safely. So at the very beginning, for those who weren't here, who may just be popping in now, we started the fight here. We started the mission here. We moved up here. And right here was a fucking Colossus. In a position where it is not possible for any other troop to get to. And the first thing it did was crit our archer for 29 damage. So they started off cheating.
Darkest.
Scumbags set the tone for this base right away.
Heading to that location.
I have to move that mech so that he has a lean out to this tile, so that he can hopefully see that as that exalt next turn.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I've got my eyes on it.
Let's come back. Yeah, we should come down here once a week and clean house.
Roger that.
And then I want to activate those mutons before the scout moves, because if the scout moves, they all have a chance to take an itchy trigger tentacle shot at her. But if I just shoot them and activate them and then she moves,
Overwatch.
she might have to run some overwatches, but at least she has lightning reflexes then. Lightning reflexes doesn't apply to itchy trigger tentacles because they're not overwatch shots, they're just shots. Free bullshit that the game gets. Alright. Exalt pod down. 10 aliens dealt.
That's affirmative.
I'm on the move.
You know what?
Roger.
I want
Tracking.
snack fridge right here. Can you see one? No, you can't, actually. It's annoying.
Już tam idę.
I know he can from back here.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, only about 40 to 45 more to go. But we took out the Colossus, so the only other level 9 to deal with is most likely just the Dreadnought. And thankfully the Colossus didn't kill us. It could have easily killed that mech with a single shot.
Okay.
So I guess, you know, silver lining, it didn't do that, but...
On the move.
So hers is just a function of distance. I should probably reposition over here, actually.
Rosca, Spencer.
Yes, sir.
En route to target. En route to target.
On the move.
Stepping off.
All right.
Same shift.
There'll still be a Muton Elite leader, but it's maxed, it's capped at level 7. And then there, you got a leader here, but I don't know what level he is. Probably between 4 and 7. Just making sure.
Heading to that location.
All right, let's see. I need...
Moving to possession.
Hauling ass.
Roscas. I'm on the move.
Double time.
Heading to that location.
There 4.
Seven? Jeez.
I'm on it.
I'm on Overwatch.
Zasuwam. I'm on it. I'm on it.
All right. They are just not moving at all. They like it there. I still got another turn to get the sniper and gunner in position, so... I don't know if I can step up one more segment of this walkway. Like, can I step up to here without getting them? Looks like it.
Aye, aye.
I mean, we took a wound. You know, the mech did go down into wound status.
I'm on my way.
Well, yeah, that's a good start. Sorry, obviously my attention's here, but that's good. I'm glad.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, I follow what you meant now.
Moving out.
Rosca, Spencer. Overwatch. Overwatch.
I want to see what this leader is. Just a sentinel or centurion, rather. That's what I meant, but yeah, there he is. Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander. Shmigam. Affirmative. Covering now.
Got it covered.
All right, time to open up. Don't move now, you bastards. All right, what am I looking at rocket-wise? 2 and 2? It's too juicy of a rocket to pass up. It's guaranteed to hit all of them.
Oh, let it rain.
For good
We've got
damage.
company.
Beautiful.
That's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage.
Missed.
Ooh, can't make the door. Don't take the girl.
Moving out.
Hackers, what's up? Good to see you.
Holding cover position.
There's at least 2 of them right here, and there might have even been 3.
On the move.
3 scumbags.
Heading out. Move into position.
Roger, Dodger.
Yes, sir.
I feel, Commander.
Idę. Rozkaz. Wypatruję wrogów. Got it covered.
You hear that?
No, I didn't hear anything. Big damage. All right. 75% miss.
No damage on selected target.
He's not an Overwatcher, so he gets a pass. All right. Okay. Overwatch.
To Overwatch.
Move your big ass.
Get out of there.
Didn't move. You gotta love when Flush doesn't make a move. Now, Flush specifically says may make them move. It doesn't say that it will. I know that. Fire a shot that may cause non-flying enemies. I know. Doesn't make me happy about it. Bye! Dumbass.
Okej. Przeczekuję teren.
Solid copy.
What if it's not a solid copy? What if it's a
Position
liquid
confirmed.
copy?
I'm on it, Commander.
Overwatch.
Roger that.
Eyes to Commander.
All right. I think that's 11 down. 12, 13, 14, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's 14 dead? 14 dead. Cool. Problem is, these fuckers are on Overwatch, most likely. I do not want to use another battle scanner there if I don't have to.
Heading to that location.
Yeah. He's immune to crits, he's got a lot of armor and a lot of healing. And there's also a chance they just fucking miss. Hello, you are on Overwatch, but to no cover. Goodbye. Dumbass. Should probably stand in some cover, you idiot.
Hostile target neutralized.
So one problem with the way we engaged here, there's no cover left there. We done destroyed it all. Okay, I would like to potentially go up here and flanking shot him, but there could be a pod right there. have a good one, Ashikora. Thanks for hanging out and enjoy the lurk.
Zajmuję pozycję obronną.
Move into Overwatch.
Rozkaz, move into Overwatch.
There's gotta be a pod over there.
On my way.
Don't want to go through the door. If the door's still closed, that works to my favor usually. There is not a pod over there. And he hasn't opened the door yet. But I'm not going to be able to see him, am I? It's too far away. I can see that guy, though. Nice. But that means that other one's going to run through the door, which will actuate the door, open the door.
Enemies down.
I had considered moving my sniper to the right here, but I don't think it would matter because I think this piece would block visibility to that guy. I'm not sure of that, but...
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Zasuwam.
Understood. Moving out.
Moving to position. Stepping off.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's just get our way forward. It's the one mutant active. He's gonna open that door and run because he's a mutant and he's a wimp.
Oh, fuck them. Hauling ass.
Oh yeah, Holiday, it's a blast. Spending, you know, turn after turn, just 30% shots trying to get something to land.
Overwatch.
Didn't go through the door. A little bit surprised at that. Nice job. Okay.
Nice.
All right. What's our scout? What do your scout senses see? Mutano Elite coming through that door. Can't stand there, because if they come through the door and activate, they can shoot. Need to have at least some cover.
Okay. Heading to that location. Moving to position.
It's actually a good spot for the gunner if we wind up fighting in this area.
Tak jest.
Moving out.
Nice, get right into that corner. Yeah, living and just getting through the missions is definitely, almost certainly more valuable early than the meager corpses, but
Reloaded.
you do want some corpses for getting your research going and stuff, so it's, you know, 6 one way, half a dozen the other.
Śmigał.
Moving.
Ugh.
I'm on it.
Sorry guys, still a little bit tired. This week was very tiring being sick all week.
Got it. Moving.
Eyes field, Commander.
Wow, they're right on the other side of the door.
On it.
Rearming weapons.
They're like right there. Oh, great. Ethereal.
You hear that?
Living in an ethereal world. And they are just an ethereal girl. Fuck!
Headed there now.
Oh, great. More competition and for viewers. No, I'm joking. That's awesome, Eve. I love to hear that. I have to battle scanner here because this might be an ethereal pod. The ever-loving fuck did I do to deserve this?
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry to hear that other family members are still not.
Moving to position.
Especially because I fixed ethereal, so now I can fucking move.
Cover here.
We'll find out here.
Heading there now.
But they should be highly mobile, agile, hostile.
I'm on the move.
Fucking irritating.
Rosca.
Yes, sir.
I had to fix him. Ooh. Fuck. Couldn't just leave well enough alone and let a bug work in my favor.
Moving to Overwatch.
No, I had to be a fucking hero. Alright, I gotta make sure my other mech is full. So. I tried for probably a combined total of 8 hours to figure it out. And so I copied my current INI file out, and I took a copy of it out of the folder. And then from a clean install Long War folder elsewhere, because I didn't want to risk corrupting my campaign, I took a clean, brand new, unadjusted INI file. Now, the only adjustments in my INI file are to the country weights, but still, I took a completely brand new, fresh INI file, put it in, and tested that. No change. I fucked with a whole bunch of the variables and tried a bunch of different things. Nothing. Then I deleted that one and just put my copy back into the folder, and they started moving. So I don't fucking know. Now, I tested it on a save from a while ago that had some ethereals on it, but I haven't seen a new ethereal since, so it could have bugged immediately and they could be right back to not moving. I don't know. Okay. I think the way to do this, giggity, Yeah, fun is not a word I would use to describe that pod right there. Because that's 6 Muton Elites and 2 Elders. 2 ethereal fuckers. So, I think the plan is to wake them up with a grenade from the soldier, then place a proximity mine and rocket the proximity mine and try to eliminate as much as possible right away. The other option is to try to wake them up by killing one of the ethereals with a precision shot. Because he'll pop and do a little damage, and if I can take out one of the ethereals before the pod is active, that could be a major boon. I'm not close enough for a good rocket from there, actually. Actually, that's not a very good rocket.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Cover position here. Moving to position. I'm watching. Affirmative. Covering now.
She's only got vision of 1. She won't be able to shoot them till they start coming through the door.
Moving to Overwatch.
This is not cool, man.
On it.
I'm covering this area.
Jestem w drodze. Osłaniam resztę oddziału.
I think I'd try to open up on an ethereal. The Muton Elites are a big threat, but they are nowhere near the level of threat of an actually mobile ethereal. Now, if the ethereal stands still, then I don't know what, the problem is. Like I said, I think I have it fixed, but it may not remain that way. Now I have to use another battle scanner because I lost vision of them.
Let's have a peek.
But this pod is, yeah. Can't see the ethereal. Well, my ability to open up on the ethereal, okay, I can, actually. I can see that one. That's not the one I want to see. I want to see the one who's in the middle of them. Fuck! Reflection 84.
Cel nie został trafiony. Przeciwnik.
Neither ethereal moved. So maybe they're still bugged or bugged again. I don't know. Neither of them moved. That gives me the indication that they're probably still bugged. Or bugged again. Because I demonstrated, that I had them moving, at least briefly.
Aye, aye.
I can't believe he reflected that fucking 84. I don't really want to destroy that piece of cover. Destroyed a lot more of that wall than I thought it was going to. See, that guy's visible now, but not targetable by the gunner. Dude,
Damn it! Missed the target.
Ah!
Absolute shit. The only rocket I have left, and I gotta save something for the dreadnought.
Następnym razem cię dorwę.
Motherfucker!
Negative damage.
Missed a 74. I missed an 84, a 74, and a 70. All. Really? This is what we're doing. I've killed 0 of the aliens in this pod, and there's 2 fucking ethereals in that pod.
Lighting him up.
Who may or may not move. It is still unknown at this moment.
Overwatch confirmed.
Actually, there can't be 3 ethereals. Not in standard Long War. It's impossible. Not in a single pod. The most you can get in a single pod in standard vanilla Long War is 2. The leader and the adjutant. All the others have to be either mechtoids or Muton elites. So, I think the ethereals are still bugged, because that guy didn't do anything. He just stood still. So, maybe I don't have it fixed yet. I thought I did. I even showed that I had them moving, but...
Incoming fire.
Well, I thought I had them fixed, but apparently not. Or maybe those 2 just don't like moving. I can't really tell at this point.
Fuck you. Cel nie został trafiony.
And it hit for 4. Thank you. The problem with a sniper like that getting a reflected attack is a sniper like that does a lot of damage. And the reflected attack is the percentage. It's based on, it's a percentage of the damage you dealt to them, or would have dealt to them.
X-ray down.
Got it covered.
So, explain this to me, game. Why is it that the AP grenade had better targeting than the HE? Like, I was able to get it where I needed it.
Jestem w drodze. Broń w pogotowiu.
Locked and loaded.
I don't like that they're not moving. As terrifying as it would be if those ethereals were moving up and killing us right now, I don't like that they're not moving, because that's not how it's supposed to work. And it's diminishing their threat. And I don't like that.
I'm on it.
I want them to be the threat that they are.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's the point of them.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, they're definitely bugged again. Just out in the open. Doesn't even take the corner. He literally can take corner cover. And instead of taking the cover... What? What? It goes... It's because it knows we can't hit it anyway, apparently. No, because I've reloaded different saves, Thorsnor. Wish I had an arc thrower. So, this elite runs past the full cover to take the same shot.
Realigning optics.
Hey, Seer, good to see you.
Got him. I'm ready.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ready.
Roger that. Scanning.
Tactical sense applies even if they're standing in cover. So it doesn't make sense to take less cover to take the same shot. Hello?
They're flanking me.
How did that fucker move all the way around that fast? And who else is over here? See, this makes sense.
Moving.
Getting it done.
I need to know if I can kill this guy. Should have shot him with Ashikora first. That was stupid. Because it could have put him into executioner range. Where that shot would have had 10% higher to hit. My God in heaven, please land a shot. Thank you.
I'm about to start keeping score.
On my way.
That did not do enough damage. You better not miss. No crit. Fantastic. All right. We're fighting against the game's shenanigans and chicanery, but we're trying to win.
I'm on the move.
There's 2 ethereals active, and I thought I had the bug fixed, but that doesn't appear to be the case, so that's unfortunate.
Damn it. Enemy's still alive.
Watch the sides!
Minimal damage detected.
Hey, sir?
I'm on my way.
Yeah, you don't have the cover you think you have.
X-ray down.
I'll get him next time. Gonna need to reload soon.
Position confirmed.
Heading for that location.
Rude to use your mech as cover? Yeah, it was like a little invasive. It felt dirty.
Overwatch confirmed.
Lean into my mech like that? Ugh. Get off me.
I'm on the move.
Fucking creeper.
Overwatch, aye.
Covering fire.
Okay.
Does anyone else? Yeah, Ashikora has. Alright. It's just the ethereals who I don't think are moving, so.
Wyznaczam strefę ogniową.
Will do. Good to go.
Also, well, not only that, but he flanked himself to take that position. Because they knew the assault was right here. Can't really forget him. Still need to kill them. Can't finish the mission if they're not dead. I guess I let Regen Biofield take there a little bit.
10-4.
Yeah, they're bugged again. Now it could be because it could be a teleportation thing again. Because this pod, I think, probably teleported here because of the way they were kind of up against the edge of the map. So normally a pod is circular in its formation before it's activated. This is the pod leader though, which means some of the pod would normally be here and they were all crammed up over here. So I think the pod might have teleported up against the edge of the map. And I think I'm still pretty sure that's what causes the bug in their movement. When I showed it the other day, I'm going to test it real quick, actually. We're going to test this. Now, these ethereals might not move, but... So we know the ones in the current mission are standing still. It's either teleportation or battle scanner, but we know that the battle scanner or the teleportation isn't the only thing because the pod that was on this mission... Exactly, Pinrider, that's this mission, yeah. Where they're standing here and they never got, I'm gonna just do a restart. I've got to save in the alien base. So autosaves don't matter. In that instance, they were activated or seen by a battle scanner before they were ever moved. But I know it's not just battle scanners, because I've tested that. So what I'm going to do here
Roger, Big Sky.
is I'm going to
Reading
find
5
the
by 5.
ethereals
Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
with the command console. which is likely going to activate the whole map. There they are. So there's the ethereals. So now we can see them, and they're going to be active. Yeah, so... if they move on activation, that's good. If not, then there's a continuous bug. The ethereals are standing still. Something's bugged with it again. So I'm gonna try one thing here. And I'm gonna do this knowing that I'm in a mission where there are 2 ethereals that might kill me. Bear with me. All right, let's see. Long war mods, long war backups, long war saves. Unchanged DCG or DGC file, default game core file right here. Copy. Paste. Replace. Let's see. Take a look at that again. I'll do another restart in case it is saved to this, tied to the save in some way, which shouldn't be the case, but... oh, it's right at the beginning. So, we know that... I'm gonna even throw a battle scanner at them, which will get them to move right away. If they're gonna move. Yeah. It's gonna take some more work. The ethereals are still completely stationary, so... I don't want to mess with it too much while I'm in the middle of, you know, live, because it could botch my entire save file, so... I'll figure it out, but... I thought I had it. Because I showed that exact same situation at the beginning of Thursday, and they were moving and doing stuff. So, I don't know what changed. I didn't fucking change anything, but... they've got regen, so I only want to do that when I'm in a turn where I'm going to start killing them.
Overwatch.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, they're gonna stay borked for the moment till I have more time to work on that again. I had it working, and then
ready to rock.
Rip.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, let the biofield tick. That's right.
Overwatch confirmed.
Back online.
Make sure it's got them to full that it can. It looks like it probably is at 15, so. You know what? Let me check something. What's the fucking console command for changing team? I thought it was change team. nearest, but I did it literally the other day on the Sectopod. Hold on. Oh my god, game, stop with the fucking camera. I literally did it just the other day. How do I not remember the command from a day ago? Or 2 days ago, whatever it was. Well, I doubt it. Because that... Swap team nearest unit. Thank you. Yeah, you're correct, Ross. It might be because its turn's already over. He's probably going to get attacked by that guy. Let me just see. If I can't move him when he's on my side, then there's definitely something wrong. Obviously, there's something wrong, but that'll be even more indicative. Yeah, dick. Sorry. Oh, a whole 2 damage? I can't move him. It's like he doesn't have a movement amount. Like he doesn't have a mobility or anything. Like, yeah. He also doesn't have Rift. I don't know why. Maybe that's just because the player isn't allowed, but he has no mobility. Silence has an ammo counter? Yeah, like he doesn't have a movement range. But, like, if I look at the config file, you know, let me look here. Default game core. Ethereal. Mobility, 12. It's right there. What if I adjust it? You know what? These ethereals are already spawned. No, because when I do the save file and reload, they haven't spawned in, so that's fine. And it worked the other day. Yeah, and let me look here. Abilities. God, this is hard to look at. Abilities. Rift. Right there. Ability 1. Ability _ Rift. Ability Side Control. Ability Side Drain. Ability Mind Fray. So something's fucked up with ethereals. Even though the file looks exactly how it should. I have no idea. Well, that's what I just did. I literally just did that. I literally just did that, and it didn't make any difference, so yeah. I have a clean INI file. That's what I'm saying. I have, when I started making any adjustments to my INI file for the country weights, before I did any of those at the very beginning, I have a brand new clean copy. And I also downloaded a new copy of Long War so I could have a clean file. It is an the only thing right now, this is working on a completely clean, brand new, unmodified in any way INI file. That's what this is on at this very moment. So I can upload mine, but it's literally going to be a completely brand new file. Like, I mean, yeah, here's the one that it's currently using. Discord. Mobility, sight radius, offense, everything is, as far as I can tell, all right where it should be. That's the file. Well, and I don't think it's save file related because I've tried on multiple different save files, so. Ooh, Kexi, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not bugged out, but if you reflect me again, I swear. By the moon and the stars in the sky. Sorry. I'll be there for better or worse till death do us part. I'll shoot you with every beat of my heart, and I swear. Get wrecked, kid! Holiday, I think that's what I'm gonna do before I do another campaign. Not only because of that potential bug, but also because I've heard that it's potentially more stable than the Steam version. And I obviously have a version that is about as stable as I am mentally, which is to say, not at all.
I feel, Commander.
Got it covered.
Got it covered.
Overwatching.
That's affirmative. On Overwatch. I'm on it, Commander. Overwatch.
Hey, that sounds awesome, Beef. All about that.
Zajmuję pozycję obronną.
Yeah, it sounds like a not too bad investment for the GOG version, especially because you can probably get it super cheap.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm on it.
Got it covered, Commander.
Overwatching.
Wyznaczam strefę ogniową.
Yeah, $10 is, even for me, that's, you know, might be doable in the not too distant future. Oh my god! I remain anonymous. I don't know if you're in chat today or what, but God, I love this, and I haven't even gotten to mess with it yet. For those who weren't here earlier, I was extremely blessed to receive a gifted one of the items off my throne wish list, which was a special edition illustrated, author illustrated copy of the Lord of the Rings to add to my Lord of the Rings collection, and it is stunning. It is so incredible, and I so amazing. 2 maps inside, the full map and then the map of Gondor. This is in Tangwar. I'm somewhat capable of reading Tangwar if I take the time to look at it. I'd have to look at this for a while, but I'm pretty sure this is Aragorn's letter to Samwise, I think, because it says Aragorn Strider. So I'll have to dig through that, but golden shiny pages. Oh, this is definitely one of the most beautiful copies that I have. And I have a lot of beautiful copies of Lord of the Rings, but this is so incredible. And if I weren't streaming for you guys today, I would be laying on my bed with a cup of hot chocolate and just reading nonstop. Yeah, no. There's an inserted card, Chaos, which is written in Tangwar, the Elvish script. So I can read some Tangwar if I look at it for a while. I know that the first word here is Aragorn. I'm pretty sure that this is Aragorn's letter to Samwise in Minas Tirith. I think so. It's honestly, the script here is a little bit scrunched up, so it's hard to see, but also my brain's still kind of foggy, so me trying to I don't read English that well at times. So to I Remain Anonymous, which was the name of the gifter who gifted this via throne.
New donation from Bank-Goran for $10. Merry
Bank-Goran,
Day,
thank you so much for that $10 donation. Thank you very much, and Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you as well. So this has already made my Christmas awesome. Oh my God, so amazing. I am so incredibly blessed. This is gonna go right on the shelf next to my 50th anniversary collector's edition, my 20th anniversary collector's edition, my first edition Silmarillion, of which I have 2 copies. Sorry, I gotta put this back in this box and I'm doing it carefully, so. Because this is gonna be buried with me. Even the box it came in is beautiful. This is amazing. I am so lucky. Sorry, I had to show that off again because I love it more than words. More than words is all you have to do to make it real. And you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning.
Sorry, broke into a little bit of
scanning.
I don't sing very well. If you're new here, I burst into song regularly, and I don't have a very good singing voice, so it's not a great combination, but it's a feature of the stream, damn it. That is a feature of my mother raising me and bursting into song literally every other sentence she ever spoke when I was a child.
Roger that. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
It was constant. And my brain just does the same thing now. If I took those words away. That's half his health. Now, do I rush him and finish him off, or do I just let him regen? He's gonna regen like 8 of that. Let's see what our chance to hit is. Good enough for me. Mind Fray. I actually don't really want this to kill him because I'd prefer to have the corpse.
Going out.
Sounded like a person screaming. And look, an ethereal's not a person, so yes, I can say that. What keyboard mouse do you use as a daily? This is a CyberPower mechanical that I actually got when I got my PC, which is a CyberPower build because it was cheap at the time. It's not bad, but I do need something newer and nicer than this. The switches are good. I think it's MX Blues. Yeah, MX Blues, which I like. I like a clicky keyboard. I had a, God, what was it, an X100? NTX 100 was a beautiful metal mechanical keyboard with a lot of heft to it and was nice. And I think this is a Logitech G35. No, this is a G502. So, nothing fancy. Hey, there you go. You were prepared. You were prepared. You knew. You have the copy ready to go. This is gonna reflect, yep. But it gets me hollow targeting for the next attack.
No way that just happened.
Ugh. Oh, it missed. Okay, good.
I'm on my way.
I better kill it. I can grenade it if this shot's not high enough percentage. 72? I don't know about a 72. I'll just use running gun.
Knock him down. Stepping off.
I'd rather save a grenade. Run and gun recharges. Grenades are a limited resource, so.
No longer a threat.
$25 dead. Probably about halfway through.
Roger that.
Już biegnę.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
Time to motor.
Whoa, living on a prayer.
I'm covering this area.
And we'll make it, I swear. Still got the dreadnought to deal with. Had to fix my browser window. I have new keycaps because 2 of these keycaps, the stems actually broke. I've had this keyboard for a couple of years and I'm pretty hard on my keyboards, so it's done okay considering it was relatively cheap. But I need to redo the keycaps, but that takes a while because I'm going to take the keycaps off and then I got to clean the whole thing, which I try to keep it clean, you know, as is, but...
Time to motor.
Telegraph, not too bad, but apparently the ethereals are bugged again, so gotta figure out that. Speaking of, give me a second. I want to check one other thing. Yeah, that's all correct. I figured I'd check down with some of the per level modifications, but those all look correct too. So, yeah, I mean, it's a default file right now, like I said. And even off of a different save, it still behaves the same way, so I don't freaking know.
Let's do this.
I had it working. I showed you guys on Thursday. I had the ethereals moving on activation, and then after that as well, but they went right back to not doing shit. Lazy elders.
Affirmative.
It's not even, I Yeah, it's not even just teleporting, because I just did an activation by just activating them from just body pulling, you know, site activation, and they stood still, so I have no idea.
Double tank.
I got it working briefly before, so I'll kind of repeat some of those same steps and see if I can get something going again, but not today.
En route to target.
For those of you who don't know or weren't here earlier or haven't heard previously when I talked about it, I missed most of last week because I had the flu, but the schedule. So we're live today, obviously. Hello. We'll finish this base, and then we'll see how long it takes, and after that. And obviously, if I keep sidetracking, it'll take a little longer. I'm still pretty tired because this week was very exhausting from being sick. But after today, we're off till the day after Christmas. I'm actually getting to go down to my parents for Christmas, so I'm going to spend Christmas Day with them. And if I streamed my normal schedule, I would only be streaming Tuesday and then taking Christmas Day off and then back Thursday. So I'm just going to take Tuesday as well. So I'm going to take Sunday through Wednesday off, and then I'll be back Thursday. And from Thursday till the following Saturday, not the one right after, but the next Saturday, should be 10 days. We're going to do a little mini marathon to do the end of the year and the beginning of the new year. So we'll do 10 straight days. I'm going to try to put together some game codes to do just, even if we just do like one game a day, we'll do a drawing or something on those 10 days, give away some game codes. Yeah, just wrap out the year and ring in the new year that way. So that way you guys are up to date on the schedule that is going to be coming up.
Roger. Tracking.
I don't think we're alone out here. Got it, moving.
So there's two pods. We've got a Muton pod here and a heavy floater pod here. Now, this pod was not the guaranteed Muton Elite pod, because that pod is always 6 aliens. So there's still a pod that's going to have a guaranteed Muton Elite in it as well. Mossy Good, the streaming for you guys is relaxing and enjoying. It's enjoying myself, if not specifically relaxing, because I love doing this.
Position
confirmed. But yeah, I'll be off from tomorrow through the day after Christmas, then we'll return.
Moving out.
And after the new year rolls in, hey, SL Project, good to see you. What mod is this? This is Long War 1.0. Just good old vanilla Long War for me. I'm looking at my calendar right now because I just want to see. After we do our little mini marathon, which should go from the 28th to the 4th, then yeah, probably just return to the normal schedule at that point, so. Yeah, Holiday, but here's the kicker, too. The only thing I did the other day to get it working was pull the config file out that has the country weights, put that file in. It was still bugged. Then I pulled that file out, put my one back in, which the only difference is the config file changes, or the country weight changes rather, and they started moving. So it wasn't tied to a save file then. I have no idea. I have tried Long War Rebalanced. I lean towards Long War 1.0 as my favorite of the two. I like some of the things in Rebalanced, but not everything, so. No, I tried it on multiple save files, Holiday. That's the thing. I tried it on a bunch of different ones. So it's just borked. We all know that my particular install of Long War is just a buggy mess, so.
Rolling out.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if they only had silence when they're on, when I took control of them. I've never done that before, so maybe that's Like, load up on your, if you've got a game with them present, and see if they have their other abilities.
Move into position.
Because I don't freaking know.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Yeah, but there's a difference between MC and console command and control of them. Those might not be identical in how they function.
Heading out.
On Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes.
Nothing gets past me.
Wyznaczam strefę ogniową.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ugh, I only have 2 battle scanners left. Those ethereals took up too many of my battle scanners and the exalt pod at the beginning.
Heading to that location.
All right.
Tak jest. Okay.
Moving to position.
That was the wrong mech, but whatever. Just gotta get another heal here.
Gotów do akcji.
Reloaded. Moving to Overwatch.
Rock and roll.
Nice job, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Wypatruję wroga.
Overwatch.
I'm watching.
All right. See how we can do this. Gotta get an engage here.
You hear that? Heading to that location.
All right, I'm down to 1 battle
Let's get a
scanner,
better
but
view.
this is where a lot of the fighting happens. Gifts ungiven. I tend to agree. It is so good. So good. Long War is simply one of the best
Roger,
mods
roger.
ever made for any game ever. That's a fact. So,
Moving.
that helps, but I like 1.0. I tend to find that
Heading to
it
that
scratches all the itches I get for Long War. I'm gonna tweak the game a little bit the next time I do another campaign, just because of a few minor things that irritate me. Like building a firestorm and then having to spend another 7 days to equip an advanced weapon to it, when they should do that by default by the virtue of the fact that it's a fucking advanced craft and we should put the best weapons we can on it immediately. So, just little things.
Solid copy, Commander.
Już idę.
It is very different, yeah.
I'm watching.
And I like exploring other modded versions, but I always wind up coming back to 1.0, personally.
Let's do this.
But my next playthrough will be 1.0 with echoed modifications. Just small things. And I'll probably do what I said before, where I don't like the early game benefit of the arc thrower on the pistol slot. I think in the early game it's extremely beneficial to the player, very helpful. I'm going to do it to where after I research advanced arc thrower, then I'll do the I&I change to put it into the pistol slot.
Good to go.
As if they, in the process of upgrading it, they made it more streamlined, more carryable, lighter weight, whatever, so they can carry it as their sidearm. But in the early game, you're just giving yourself an extra inventory slot without having to give up capture capability. And all you're doing is getting rid of a secondary weapon on an engineer who basically never uses it. So it's hugely beneficial to the player in the early game. Yeah, it adds 2 more weight, but I'd take that for the ability to do captures all day and still carry equipment in the equipment slots.
On my way. Defensive posture behind me.
Rolling out.
I'm on it, Commander.
Jedzie, Mr. Coxer.
Moving out.
Heading out.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving.
Thank you all for hanging out today. I'm having a blast. We didn't get any streams in basically all week because we streamed yesterday, which was completely different. I streamed some classic World of Warcraft with a couple friends, which is very different for me, but it was a lot of fun, and we might do that some more in the future. Some people hung out and seemed to have a good time. But that was the only real stream I got in all week. I tried to stream Thursday and was still, I guess, more ill than I thought, or sicker than I thought I was. So that didn't go very well. But we missed most of the week because I got a flu or something and was not good all week. But I'm glad to be able to do a good Saturday. Saturday's always our biggest day, and I'm extremely thankful and blessed to be able to be here entertaining awesome people. So that's all of you, by the way, in case you didn't know. You want to come say hi? Come on. Oh, hello. What's over there? Hey, there's nothing on my desk. Were you sniffing? Were you sniffing with your snooper, huh? This is Gibbs, for those of you who don't know. He's the bestest boy. Were you sniffing with your snooper? Were you snoofing with your sniffer? Hi. Thank you. Hey, that hand needs to pet me, too. This hand, this one right here, it's supposed to pet me. Oh, thank you. Oh, your nose is super wet and cold. Stop that. Get up. Get up, man, you dork. You floof. There's nothing in this brain. Just fluffs and loves. Nothing else. No, he won't get to. My parents have too many dogs, and it's too much of a ruckus, and he doesn't like traveling in a car either, so... And I'm traveling down to my parents with Blue and his family, so the car's already going to be completely packed. So, no room for the floof, but he'll be all right. I'll bring him back a present. Oh, well, I have a present for him. I'm unthawing a steak for me, and there was 2 small steaks in the freezer. One for me, and the other one's going to be for him. That'll be part of his present. Also, he just recently received a really big bag of high-quality kibble and a big package of high-quality canned dog food, which he's been enjoying all week, so...
Heading there now.
Okay. So they're right beyond vision range, which means if I move down here, I'm going to be in activation proximity. Yeah, Holiday, that's why I went off the save files where I had Ethereal's present already.
Overwatch.
Because you can't force them in. Now, there have to be ways to do it. Like, for example, Biggs has his whole, you know, modded setup where people can buy aliens. So there are tools to be able to spawn aliens in, but not through the initial console. And I don't have any of those tools yet either. I would love to. That would be really cool.
I'm watching.
Dobra, ciśniemy!
Affirmative. Covering now.
Yeah, there are definitely ways to do it, just not through the default dev console. So, we've got 2 Mechtoids, 2 Commanders, and 2 Mutons active, but they're not advancing. They're hiding. Like a bunch of wimps.
Okay. Affirmative. Covering now. I don't think we're alone out here.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Come on. Defend your base, you idiots. Okay, here we go. It's not ideal that they're probably going to get shots off at me, but... Shield's down on that one. Unless it gets re-shielded on the turn. It's going to shoot at blue or Ashikura. It might not shoot at all. That might have been a double move. Shooting at Ashikura. He's immune to crits, but that's still heavy damage. If the other one walks up and shoots him and a Muton shoots him, he could go down. It's a good start on the Muton. Would have preferred her shot be on the mech, but...
Enemy suppression
okay,
fire.
that's better than him shooting it up. Hit the power supply. No one was on it for cover. Blood call. Commander. Mind control. On Saley. I have Psi Inspiration, so... Does Psi Inspiration remove mind control? I don't think it does, right? We'll just have to try to kill the commander, which is going to be difficult because he's down there. That's going to activate the floaters. Most likely. Mind fray and panic, but not control. All right.
I'm on my way.
Ethereal. I can't see him because of where I dropped him, but yeah. Ethereal. Interesting. So that will allow me to do some more testing if I can just drop them in, so... This is going to activate another pod. I'd really rather do this. But I have to be able to get him out of mind control, which means I have to kill this little shit. And my concern is that there was a heavy floater pod out here.
That's affirmative.
She just moved on a left click. Left click doesn't move, game! Sorry. Control the alien is swap. Yeah, because that was an interesting one. Swap team on the nearest unit. Swap teams with an S. Swap teams on the nearest unit, and it'll do the one that the command is over. Or that the cursor is over.
Heading there now.
Position confirmed.
Well, nothing else is visible yet. That's actually potentially good. Yeah, so something's wrong, clearly. Which, I mean, we kind of already knew, but yeah.
That's affirmative.
Oh, fuck it. See, I removed this suppression before I did this before, and then I reloaded because the fucking move on left click on the scout. Son of a... Ah! No, you're good. You're good. I know that my ethereals are bugged. I gotta figure out why, so... They literally can't move and don't have any other abilities, and I have no idea why. Okay, first things first. If this misses, I'm reloading till it hits, because it hit before. Thank you.
Heading to that location. Cover position here. I'm on it, Commander.
It'd be really cool if you just killed him. Fuck!
Targeting system malfunction.
Niech ktoś zerknie na moje skrzydło!
That's affirmative.
Uwaga na skrzydła!
This Overwatch is a problem.
Ufoki próbują nas oskrzydlić!
On my way.
Niech ktoś zerknie na moje skrzydło!
I can't believe that fucking attack missed.
Wychodzą mi na skrzydło! Ufoki na skrzydle!
Shut up, God. I don't have another shot. I can't get someone else in range to take a shot at him because this mechtoid is on Overwatch. And my disabling shot's at 37%. It's not gonna land.
Uwaga na skrzydła!
Also, the only person who could maybe do anything here is the assault. But as soon as he moves down here, it's gonna activate these floaters. No, I have a 96 on him, but she's not gonna kill him. She's not damage spec'd. I don't know. She can't see the correct mech to command. I can move, but that's what I have to do. Fucking irritating.
Okay.
Okay. I know how to play the game. I'm thinking about the ethereal stuff and trying to do this at the same time. So, just give me a minute. The other mechtoid can't see here. We already found that out by moving here.
Ufok podszedł mnie z boku!
I swear to God, if you miss again. Fucking 1 health.
Zmieniają szyk! Zmieniają szyk!
So they can't see him, but if they move down here, they can.
Uwaga na skrzydła!
Smoke's up.
Ufoki próbują nas oskrzydlić!
I really wish he would stop talking every time I select a unit. The problem here is she has a reasonable chance. A 96 to kill him. But I'd really love to use her disabling shot on this mechtoid. But I'm not going to be able to. Because no one else can kill this guy.
Ufok podszedł mnie z boku!
He's down.
That is not good enough.
Hoorah! Eat shrapnel.
Try to avoid another mind control potentially. I should have tried that first, but it doesn't. It says it won't remove. It doesn't say that it won't, but it doesn't list mind control, and I'm almost positive it doesn't remove it. So I'm gonna try something here in a second with the ethereal. Still, he's shooting at Ashkura. Nope, he's not.
All systems remain
Okay,
operational.
well that mech's about to go down even though they're in... Yep, just lost the mech.
Minimal exterior damage detected.
And I don't have revive, so... Lost a lot of explosives for the rest of the mission. Their chance to hit that mech is pretty low, and they did it anyway. Just fuck me, I guess. No Overwatch.
Roger, Dodger.
I'm about to start keeping score.
I have no ammunition.
I was 41 plus. All right.
Rolling in.
It's not really vengeance. They still took away all of my remaining explosives for the rest of the mission. So they still came out ahead, because their units don't matter. And severely wounded my mech
Next time.
for, you know, however many dozens of days, and damaged my equipment.
Okay.
So. Yeah, they still won that exchange by a lot.
Missed.
That is not good. Oh, xcom.
They're backing up. Advance.
Where the fuck is he
They're
going?
moving around the side.
Alright, so region biofield. Nearby allies are healed for 1 health each turn, cannot die of a critical wound, and are cured of any acid effects. This is not repaired, damaged. So, cured of any critical wounds, cannot die of critical wounds. So that stabilizes them. Will it do it at the end of the turn? Or is he already stabilized? Because he's still possible to stabilize him. But if I don't stabilize him and it doesn't do it, then he dies, potentially. He's standing on the tile. He is in range. He's on the tile the mech went down on. So if he's not in range of the mech, then he's never gonna be.
Cel zlikwidowany.
Well, no, in a previous mission, it was the restorative mist, not the bioregion. They're different things.
Already there.
So that's the other Muton Elite pod, probably. Sorry, the game's got me irritated with its stupidness right now. It's being a bitch.
Będzie się działo.
Oh, hell yeah. That's the active commander.
Damn it, missed the target.
I probably just use it.
Broken. You're fine.
Heading there now.
Back in.
Still have a dreadnought to deal with, and I lost my big heat damage mech.
Locked and loaded.
Well, that pod shouldn't activate. Because they're only visible by concealed scout.
Moving out. Back in.
But now that commander's gonna run off and regen. Or run forward and regen. Whatever.
They're trying to pull back.
You little dipshit. Alright.
Running dry on ammo. Keeping score.
Rozkaz, ruszam.
Locked and loaded.
Come get some.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Ooh, base assaults. Still spicy. Even with ethereals being bugged, there's still all the other shit that still works perfectly and terribly to beat us.
Pędzę. Osłaniam resztę oddziału.
Back in. Rock and roll.
Affirmative. Covering
Nice
now.
job, Commander.
Got it covered.
Overwatching.
I'm watching.
We lost a lot of firepower with that mech going down. That was 2 more proximities and like 4 or 5 more grenades completely gone.
Już idę.
He's not dead, but he's down for the rest of the mission, one of our mechs. I'm lucky he didn't bleed out.
I'm watching.
On my way.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm gonna open up with a rapid fire by her, because the sniper's gonna be able to find a good shot, but she won't have as much capacity to guarantee a good shot once the fight kicks open.
Got it covered, Commander.
Although maybe I should wait on her for a suppression purpose, you know, use suppression instead, but I don't know.
On my way. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Covering fire.
Tak jest.
Also, I think all she's seeing flanking-wise is just a normal heavy floater, which is not exactly a superior threat. So maybe I wait with her shot. I gotta save this rocket probably for the dreadnought, although that's not bad. It's not great either, though. From here would be better, but I think that activates them potentially. Mutant Elite Sniper. 8880 or guaranteed. Fuck it, kick it off. Let's see what happens. So it's a pod of 4, so this isn't the guaranteed pod either. So there's another pod of Mutant Elites. I'll take that. I should clarify, there's another pod that will have a Mutant Elite in it, not a full pod of Mutant Elites. It could be a pod of 6 Mutant Elites, but we just know that there will be a pod that has some number of Mutant Elites in it.
I'm on it, Commander. Catch.
Tak jest, wykonuję.
Hold on. Hold on to yourself.
Going in for the kill.
This is probably gonna activate another pod. Never had a doubt. Alright, well, we've weakened 3 things and killed only the initial, so fun. Kill.
Okay.
Kill. Okay. Wow, this mech has no ability to get where I need it to shoot this floater. Fandamtastic. Go over! Just go over the edge! Come on, do it! Fuck.
Roger that.
Moving to target location.
It's not a small ledge, it's a piece of terrain that can't be walked on top of, so he can't go over it. Wimp!
Got it.
Where are you going? I'ma get you. One way or another. Get fucked. So we heard more mutants. We know there's another pod of 6, which has a mutant elite in it. So that's 42. We know there's the Dreadnought pod, which is 3 more, so that's 45. And then the Command pod has 6 in it. That's 51. So that should be everything.
Solid copy, Commander.
Running.
Headed there now.
Cisnę.
Moving out.
Moving out.
Alright, I already stabilized him. I actually used a med kit to do it because I don't know how the bioregion field works if he's not standing there. I wish it would just stabilize them, not just, like, maintain them. And if it maintains them, then fucking Restorative Mist should do the same thing.
Overwatch. Roger.
Restorative Mist should be able to... If it can't stabilize a soldier who's bleeding out, it should at least be able to, like, extend the bleed out timer by a turn or 2 when you use it in the radius. Something like that.
I'm on the move.
Maybe that's just me. 34 tiles this way. So it's over here. Blue screen, what's up? It has been a while. Good to see you. Hope you're doing awesomely.
Heading out.
Roger.
Tak jest, wykonuję.
I've only got the one battle scanner left.
We're green to go.
And we're down, obviously, as I've said like 6 times, because it's really annoying. We're down all the explosives on the archer that were there. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Sounds like a lot of good things.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the same place, have the same job, and have the same PC, which tried to die on me earlier this year. So, you know.
Już się za to biorę. Zajmuję pozycję obronną.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Still here, still kicking, and screaming a little bit. A lot of it, probably. Having a blast. Being lucky as always. I'm extremely lucky.
Tak jest, wykonuję.
Solid copy, Commander.
Not even lucky, blessed. Because luck makes it sound like it doesn't have anything to do with the actions of the people in this community, and it is 100% because of the people in this community that I get to be here and do this and entertain you all. Gotta get through this base. I'm starting to get really tired, and I slept okay, but I'm just still recovering from having the flu all week, so I can feel the lethargy descend upon me, which sucks because I know that Blue and Kutaki and Moose wanted to play some WoW later as well, but
locked and loaded.
I'm supposed to be the leader because I know Classic better than any of them, and if I'm not, I don't want to get their characters killed because I'm tired. Yeah, but it's gonna take a while to eat because I gotta, if I'm gonna make a steak, being tired's not really gonna change much from eating, but
that's affirmative.
Getting it done.
Take a nap. If I take a nap this late in the day, it'll throw off my already tenuous sleep schedule even worse.
Already there.
But we're getting through this base at least, and then we'll see how we're doing at that point. But the aliens just took our anime and ramen away. We got to get it back. So.
Już tam jestem. Pędzę. Roger that. Scanning.
It feels rude to be yawning. I'm not bored. I'm just exhausted.
Nothing gets past me.
I guess we don't have the archer, but we did bring what we normally don't bring into a base. Is we have a heat damage engineer, so that does give us some additional heat damage. It's just not as good as the archer. The range is a lot more limited.
On the move.
And it's on a much less robust frame. Holy cow. What's the time where you're at? It is
What was that sound?
7:30 p.m. And I've been up since about I've been up since like 4 a.m. And then I took a little bit of a nap. So I woke up at about 4 because I went to sleep relatively early last night. Because I ended stream early last night. But I tried to take a nap from like 11 till about 1:15. I didn't really sleep much though, so yeah. Oh my god, I need to stop yawning.
Moving out.
I'm sorry. I had the flu all week, and so I'm just super drained. And
Stepping off.
I keep explaining myself because I feel like I'm being rude.
Tak jest, wykonuję.
It's all just a clever ploy to set myself up so when something goes terribly here, I can just claim I was tired and mulligan it. I'm joking, by the way.
Got it covered.
I only do that when I'm legitimately completely out of my mind. That's not true either, because I'm always out of my mind. You know what I'm saying.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Ooh. All right. Let's find out where these discs are. Yeah, the disc is teleporting side to side here. Now that floater could be in the Muton Elite pod. It's not guaranteed, but I feel like that's where it is because there shouldn't be another pod past what we've accounted for.
Aye, aye.
Running.
Location confirmed.
Zasuwam. Let's do this. Rozkaz.
Moving to designated position.
Oh my goodness!
Overwatch. Roger.
That was super loud. He's like right there. Here. He got on his bullhorn and was like, "Fuck you, XCOM." Now the problem here is if this floater is closer to me, I'm not gonna get a ping on the fucking cyber disc. Sectoid disc is almost the words I spoke.
Moving. On the move.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
Moving to position.
Ooh.
Heading down there.
Heading out.
It's gonna move to the other side. I know it is.
Już się za to biorę. Co to do cholery było? Przeczesuję teren. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Or the turn I activated, the Muton pod out there is going to activate as well. Yeah, you can't throw into this void. You can throw along this wall. You can shoot across it, and they can shoot across it, but you can't throw. You can fire a rocket across it, because that works like a projectile. That's what it is. But you can't fire across. You have to target across. You can't target in the middle, so... It's weird.
Overwatch. Roger.
Tell me the cyber disc is still right there. Okay, that's actually good. We're gonna use the last battle scanner.
Big Brother is online.
That's the Dreadnought. This will open it up for a precision. Can you stop snapping? Oh my god, the camera. Just fuck off. It is snapping because of the terrain.
With pleasure.
Kills the drones, shreds and opens the Dreadnought. Does the sniper have the line? Big damage. Boom! Get wrecked, you flying piece of piss. Sorry. Get wrecked! Dreadnought down. Exact damage, too. Alright, Dreadnought pods dealt with. Used some of our last few remaining resources,
Roger.
but
I've got my eyes on.
Okay,
that's what they're there for, right?
I'm on it.
Solid copy. I'm on it.
Headed there now. Overwatch.
So we still have a rocket, quite a few grenades, which will help against the command pod. We have a regular rocket. That's good. I'd prefer that against the command pod. Still got this Muton Elite pod to deal with, though. So we're looking at, I think, 12 more enemies. 6 in the Muton Elite leader pod, and 6 in the command pod. So 51. One of our mechs is down. They're not dead. They just got critically wounded. So the Archer Hyperion is down. Got double decked by 2 mechtoids on a turn.
Heading to that location.
Because I had to deal with the mind control and we missed an 83, so instead of being able to disabling shot the one of the mechtoids, I just had to shoot the sectoid commander because I couldn't leave mind control up.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger that. Scanning.
I'm covering this area.
That sounds about right, Holiday. Sounds about right.
I'm on it, Commander.
I have a clip. I need to make it into a YouTube short of earlier in this campaign where there's an alien, there's a meld can, and I'm shooting at the alien, and I said out loud, "Don't miss and shoot the meld," and I start to take her shot, and she literally points at the meld and blows it up. Alien's over here, meld is over here, and she just goes right for the meld.
Gaso!
Like she center lined that meld.
Overwatch.
She double tapped its center mass.
Go ahead, cover.
Aye, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye.
Scanning. Overwatch. Aye.
I'm on Overwatch.
17 tiles is in vision range, so they must be underneath the ramp where we can't see them yet. But I'm hoping they'll move into my vision. Doesn't look like they want to. No, they teleported. That's what they did. They teleported over here.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger. Tracking. Roger. Got my eyes on.
And now they're over here. Again. Actually, they're further to the right, because the outsider's the closest now. We gotta find a way to engage this pod cleanly without getting the command pod. Okay. We're gonna do it like this, which I don't like, but... he just can't see them because of this edge.
On Overwatch.
Alright, I need you to come off the door.
I'm on the move.
So I can put the gunner on the door.
On
I don't think it's a floater as a boss. That floater, I believe, is part of the Muton Elite leader pod. So in every alien base, there's always one pod that has a level 4 to 7 Muton Elite leader. And I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
Heading out.
This should activate them.
X-ray
Yep.
spotted.
Nope, that is a berserker. So maybe the other pod was the... This is worse, by the way, by a lot for me, so...
I'm on my way.
I'm on the move.
Już idę.
Copy that.
You don't have a lot of health. But I need Overwatch shots
On Overwatch.
against this berserker.
Strefę ogniową. Przeczekuję teren.
Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning.
It's gonna make the berserker hard to hit if I do this. She gets dense smoke, but the berserker shouldn't have it when we're shooting him as he's running up. $39? Well, it's a hit. This is gonna suck. Especially if we keep missing. Yep, she's getting hit. Alright. I couldn't see how much damage because it didn't pop up. But she's in dense smoke full cover against them. Okay. Wow, she got fucking walloped. 22 damage? Jeez. And it's getting dense smoke. Did I not specifically ensure that it wasn't in this tile? I did it like that. He shouldn't be in any smoke.
Throwing grenades.
Panic resist 100% failed, but he didn't fail because it was 100%. All right, game, whatever you say. He missed. Fucking seriously right now.
On the move.
Oh my god, man. It's not okay, game. Saline's gonna destroy this. Right? Oh, crit. It has shock absorbent armor. So it's taking less within 4 tiles, but... Alright.
Wróg zlikwidowany.
Heading out.
If you stand here, do you block the lean out? Yep. Well, it means she can't be targeted.
Use me for cover. I don't mind.
Let's do this.
Alright.
I'm taking fire, requesting assistance.
The reason I didn't do restorative mist there, she can't be targeted
Systems within acceptable parameters.
because she's not leaning out, but she just took damage there. That's the first time they've grenaded us in a long time. Maybe that I can remember in this campaign. Their grenades work. They finally used one. The reason I didn't restorative mist is because she can't be shot, and I want to get him in the restorative mist as well. So,
on my way.
what I should have done anyway is I should have shot with the pistol first. Which I meant to do there, but I guess I didn't switch, and then I just fast clicked it because, I don't know, I guess I'm impatient. Here, stop the suppression. Thank you.
On it.
Kill. Good.
See you in hell.
Alright, restorative mist. Should have reloaded.
I feel, Commander.
Overwatch, aye aye.
No covering fire, it's just a normal floater. He likes to do 11 on the nose. I guess it's not in the exact same tile as the other one because they can't see it.
Shock built to connect.
Overwatch. Aye aye.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Nothing gets past me.
Zajmuję pozycję obronną. Wyznaczam strefę ogniową.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Uh-huh.
They're moving around my side.
Fucking scumbags. I'm gonna pop your head and you get to fall into the abyss, you little fucker. Bye.
This? Ooh, it's gonna hurt.
Ooh, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, 1 HP like 4 times on this mission? Constant. That's a lot for one mission.
Rozkaz. Wypatruję wrogów.
I feel, Commander.
Good to go.
This setup's not ideal because the mech is blocking the gunner from leaning out to take any Overwatch shots, but it's where I could get the best use out of restorative mist. Good hit. He's gonna shoot past the people at the door to someone in half. He's not gonna do anything. All right. There's a sniper back there. They have a cave troll.
I'm on the move.
You and me, we're about to dance. He doesn't know how to two-step. So sad.
Threat pacified.
Pacified? You murdered him.
Back online.
I guess that counts.
Overwatch. I
Got it covered.
Locked and loaded.
Mogę się paść dalej.
Three more mutons, then the command pod. Two more mutons, then the command pod. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. One more? Someone else shoot!
Hostile targets are retreating.
Oh, nice. Yeah, bye. One more. And das command podden.
Kill confirmed.
If it ain't broke, break it. Wait, that's not the saying. That's not how that goes.
Resupply completed.
Heading out.
Running.
That one's the sniper, so it may take it a turn to get into range, or it may not move into range. It may maintain distance, but...
Do you hear something?
It moved 2 tiles closer.
Running. Scanning.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Come on, Muton!
That's affirmative.
Hold on. Hold on to yourself. 'Cause this is gonna hurt like hell. Well, as soon as she moves, she activates the command pod, so... If she moves again. Need to get the sniper to where he's got a bead on a command pod unit so that we can open up that way. Should be able to occupy these 2 tiles without activation. Yep.
Running.
Heading out.
Heading there now.
I'm on Overwatch.
I'm covering this area.
On Overwatch.
Wyznaczam strefę ogniową. On my way.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Nice and easy. We've already taken a beating. Hey, Mutano. What's going on, man? How you been? How you living? How's the wife? Your half cover kind of sucks, dude.
Dead and gone.
That's fucking wrecked.
Już się za to biorę.
I'm on my way.
Heading for that location.
You just met the wife? Gave someone a love? Yeah, that's true. Right there. He liked them big.
Position confirmed.
Już idę.
We just killed that Muton's Dami Mommy wife.
All in ass.
Rolling in.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Przeczesuję teren.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm might leave the gunner here. Height advantage is nice, but being out of their range is nice too.
Heading to that location.
No to biegniemy.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this.
Affirmative.
Good to go.
Can open up with 100% crit. It'll kill somebody. Aren't they all female and Ballin in XCOM 2 makes 3 males? I'm not 100% sure about all the lore for what happens in XCOM 2 with Ballin and her experiments, so there are probably better people to ask, but
On Overwatch.
I mean, the Berserker leader is the Berserker Queen, not the Berserker King, so...
On the move.
W drodze.
Moving to possession.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on the move.
Heading there now.
Okay.
On Overwatch.
Nope. Not what I was trying to do, game. Trying to steady his shot. Just a straight misclick there. It's probably some Jurassic Park-like thing, right? Like, if they're all females, they can't breed, and then it happens anyway.
Affirmative.
I'm on it, Commander.
Tak jest.
Okay.
On my way.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm on it, Commander.
Now we can shoot. Unless this is a really good rocket. Yeah, that's a pretty good rocket. Let's open up with that.
Hoorah!
That was
Man's
really
ready.
good. That was really good damage. And none of them are on Overwatch.
Affirmative, Commander.
That guy right there. Pop goes the outsider.
He's down.
Is he down with the sickness? Come on, get up, get fucking down with the sickness. Was it was 2 commanders, right? Just 1 commander? Lowest percentage shot, I'll just take out outsiders. Yeah, scanners have been used up for a while, unfortunately. But we're okay. I think we've got enough resources to make this hippie happen. To make this happity haps.
Throwing grenades.
I used the last one, to scout the Cyberdisk, the Dreadnought, because that's a nasty thing, so wanted to be able to, get it seen.
Run him down. Rolling out.
Rolling in the deep. Oh, there's a guy right there. Hello, guy right there. Goodbye, man. No crit. No crit! Ah! Fuck your lack of a critical hit, you bastard!
Tak jest, wykonuję. Przetestuję teren.
I'm on it, Commander.
I should have commanded. I should have looked to see if there was a command that would
On the move.
do it there. The only person in that is my guy. Talking about my guy. My guy.
Smoke's in the air.
Smoke's in the air and I don't care. $11 non-crit. Well, he might die. Really need this to do what it's supposed to do. Yes, thank you. That's exactly why he was there on Overwatch. And then he farted. Mech can take it even if they do hit him, so. And Ashikura was put there because he's immune to crits and he's a tank, so. He lived, it just wasn't pretty. Taking non-crit heavy damage is ugh. Ugh.
Eat us.
Wasn't one of them suppressing and then they just stopped?
Affirmative, Commander.
Are they immune to fire? I don't think they are, right?
Flamethrower.
They're not. They are not. Well, we didn't lose anybody. It wasn't clean, and the ethereals are bugged again, but nobody died. We did take a lot of injuries and probably a lot of busted equipment, but the anime and ramen are back. That'll help control the panic in China. And, okay, here's the thing, though. It's possible, I don't know how this works. So if the aliens have a strategic target for the month, and you then lose that target, and then regain it like we did here. So their strategic target was probably Japan. Then we lost Japan. But now we've got it back. Are they gonna just hit it again with the next terror mission? It's actually not that bad, considering they didn't even go down and they're on 26. 32 days could be a lot worse. Hyperwave bacon. Ooh, good meld. Nice Illyrium, good weapon fragments. Alien Xbox. Food, stasis, surgery, lots of damaged stuff. Fucking hell, yeah. Oh, the plasma dragon. Oh.
Remember.
How much did that cut into my meld? Fucking 40. Really? Good God, and 72 Illyrium. And all my money. Still came out ahead, but shiz. So the percentage chance for equipment to be damaged is equivalent to the health, the percentage of health that the unit lost. When they get critically wounded, it's almost a guarantee that equipment's gonna get broken. So, A lot of cash, though. Alright, and we're still at 174 meld. So meld went up, Illyrium went up, fragments went up. We are a little bit short. Only 11 more fragments and a little more Illyrium. So if we do like one more small UFO and we can start fusion weapon research. And Japan is back. China and Australia are down to about 95 apiece. Exactly 95 apiece right now. Now, there's still a lot of months left, so there's still a chance that they fully panic again, but we've maintained a little bit of control for the moment, so. Alien research went down by 15. Taking out a base. I just did a rifle turn-in, so I only have 3, and I don't need another sergeant. My roster has so many unused soldiers on it right now. I don't need more at the moment, so. All right. The replacement laser rifles, another skeleton key, and satellites coming up. I don't want to spend a lot of materials because I'm trying to get that fusion weapon research going. It's probably not going to do much. I had one promo there, the Guardian. Who's done quite well. It's got to be lock and load, right? Just having a free reload action. VPT's not that impactful, given he's not, his Overwatch is secondary. Absorption field's okay. But he's not built to be a tank. He's just somewhat tanky by virtue of the equipment. I'm gonna go lock and load. 14 by... I don't know if it's 3 or 5 here. Probably 3. 14 health. I think he's gained health at every 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He's gained a health at every level. He could wind up at 15. Maybe I should have built him as a tank, but solid. 32 days to get the Archer back, but our Shogun is ready in a day. Kuldan's back. We've still got the Marauder, who is rocking 169 kills and 34 missions. That is an insane ratio. Of course, he did one base assault where he had like 20 kills on the alien base, so he kind of hoarded those. Let's see, who's our other kill leaders right now? Kuldan's got a decent amount, 76. Hasn't been on near as many missions and was wounded for quite a while. The explosives guys have got to have a few. Only 80. A little bit lower than I expected. Five Lives has a chunk. 102. Not bad. Saline and Sergeant Fields probably have some of the most. 127 missions. Almost 4-to-1. Saline has probably nearly 200. No, it's not near as high as I thought. 124. Is he... So he's got less than Hillholm still. By a lot. Yeah. Not bad. I said 200. They're not that far in, but 124 is not bad. Who else has gotten a lot of kills? Dutchy did. 122. And he hasn't been on near as many missions since Exalt got eliminated. Peter fucks, so... Wow. I guess mostly he's been supporting with hollow targeting suppression. And he's gotten wounded a lot of times, too. So Peter doesn't fuck quite as hard. 79 on Sierra. Gunners do a lot of supporting, not as much killing, so kind of makes sense. What about our damage scouts? DD? 72? Mad Gear should have a good chunk. 80. Gloomcat's mostly a support unit, yeah, so most missions probably with not a ton of kills behind it. Besson's is a killer, 95. Ska's the longest tooth assault, 73. Most of the other assaults died, so. What about our big rockets? Cursed Orange, 82. I mean, 85 for Dive Bomber, pretty good. And then the ones who should have a ton of kills. 73 on Moose, 133 on Count, the highest of the BIOS so far. 82 on Bluegrass, 75 on Bobo, 59 on Ducky, who's had some critical wounds. A newer soldier, but approaching Master Sergeant pretty quickly, 49. Haven't gotten him in the field yet, I'm trying. 110 on Uzik, and most of those were one-shot kills. All right, well, I would love to go longer today. It's only just past 8 o'clock my time, but I yawned for the last like 30 minutes of that base, and I'm really feeling it. I don't even know if I'm going to be playing anything else tonight with my friends, but I am going to get off here. I'm going to wrap up here for today. I'm sorry, Daishi. It's a little early for a Saturday for me, but kind of just necessary. This whole week was out of whack because I had a flu all week, and I'm just still beat. I'm still recovering from that, I guess. I guess as I get older, I have to realize that recovery isn't just going to happen. You know, it's going to take some time for, you know, to even just something like that. Thank you all for an amazing Saturday and for a good week. Yeah, we will be back the day after Christmas, so I won't see you folks until next Thursday. So it's going to be a little bit of a break as we go into the Christmas holiday, and then we will be back for every day after that for 10 straight days to give you guys a good end of the year and beginning of the new year. So we'll be here for New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. A lot of you won't be because you'll be doing stuff, and that's cool. But for those of you who aren't, we'll be here. But I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas if you celebrate, and if not, I hope you just get to have a good time at this end of the year if you spend it with family or friends or whatever you do. But I will wish you all a Merry Christmas, and thank you once again for one of my early Christmas presents from I Remain Anonymous, whom I don't know because, weirdly enough, they remain anonymous, who gifted me this very amazing collector's edition, illustrated edition of The Lord of the Rings, which I am in love with. You guys have been awesome. I'm going to throw it over to Addercobb. He's playing some Long War as well, so you guys can enjoy some more XCOM there. I'm going to go try to eat some food, and I will probably be active in Discord a little bit over the next couple days, and maybe Monday or Tuesday, I might feel like getting in a bonus stream, and I'll let you guys know in Discord, but otherwise, the plan is next Thursday, probably XCOM, but we'll see. Day after Christmas, I will be back. And until then, I'll see you guys then, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. Hit that follow button if you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you next time. Adios, folks.